Morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Here we are, back at it for another stream. This one's gonna be fun. We've got whole... All right, somebody asking for a sweat. All right, I'll post. Okay, someone asking for a little sweat of the action. I'll give a little sweat. Let's put up a quarter. Sell my action. I'm going to sell some action in the lobby here. We're going to sell 25 shares to sell. Sell 25%. Set markup 0. Let them buy 0.5%. Click the amount of players can buy. Huh? Set markup 0. 1%. Okay. I'll sell action. Guy asked for me to sell action in the lobby. This is how easy it is. You click this and then boom. You want to sell action? Here you go. Action being sold. Okay. So if you look here on the left, there's my name. And it's going up now. Just posted. Alright, lots of fun in the lobby. One of the cool things about GG is you can see I'm in the lobby of the tournament that's going to start in about 7 minutes. And we got some chit chat I'm letting people know about. We got people buying over there. Letting people know about the last longers. There's 2 going on. Felipe set one up for 400 bucks. We got 6 runners in that one. And then yours truly, I set up a $100 one. Pays 3 spots. We got 15 runners. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go back to the staking, see how that's working. Okay. I didn't post it. I didn't tell anybody. And you have to scroll down a little bit. So hopefully by the time this goes live for you guys, you still have a couple minutes to get in. Okay, yeah. So you can see all the players available for staking. We got Cena official selling at a markup. What the heck's a markup? That 1.19. What's that mean? Well, that means, let's say for example, if you wanted 10 let's say on a $1,000 buy-in, if you wanted 10% of his action, that's 100 bucks, right? Well, he's charging 119. Because he's good. Right? And he thinks, hey, I'm a pro. I want to sell a little piece. Okay, what? Did we lost somebody in the last longer? I'm going to put in here. I'm going to say, join my $100 last longer under the prop bet tab. Okay, normally what happens when I post on staking, it sells out like super fast. But that's because I tell people, right? This time we didn't tell anybody. So it's going to be a little slower. Not a lot of money to be available here because it's an $800 buy-in, so 25% is 200 bucks. So very small little sweats for people. Let's see, what are we at now? Okay, we got... Okay, still 14% left, guys. Still 14%. You got, see, in the chat, you got Dimitri Kuzin. He's like, yo, 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 I still got 13% left. Alright. Okay, let's set up my tables over here. Fun. Fun little pre-tournament lobby action, right? Shooting the shiznit. What's going on with the prop bet? Okay, so 14 runners in the prop bet. You can't see the pop-outs, but... Oh, take my seat. Okay, let's take my seat. Take my seat. Wow, that's cool that it happens a little early for us. Okay. We're going to take our seat. I'll let you know what's going on in the lobby. Let's see. Is it still available? We got 9% left. I don't know if you guys will have a chance, but it will sell. All right, so now we're going to go to table. Click on that. Got to switch to this for a second. And then we switch to the table. There it is. Bam. Okay. Et voilà. Ah, wait. Set. All right. We are ready. Okay, look at this. We got so many big blinds, guys. Oh my God. It is the Ultra Deepstack. The Ultra Deepstack. No limit holder. Monster stack. Monster truck. Blah, blah, blah. We've got the big 404. So we get 440 bigs. Why? Because we register on time. So you get the early bird special. You get an extra 10% of your stack. It's supposed to be 400. If we look at how much that is, so you'd start with 40K. We got 44K. 3% left. Oh, it's going. Oh, I don't know if you guys are going to get a chance, but if you want it, come and get it. 2%. Oh, it's going fast. 3 minutes to go. 2% left. Greetings, everyone. Good morning. I see the chat coming in. Hello, everyone. We got a new shirt for today. This is another Contenders clothing brand. But here we go. We've got the Super System with Doyle Brunson. The original poker Bible. Doyle Brunson shirt. That was the logo that you could find on the book. I remember I wrote a chapter for Super System 2. Doyle Brunson asked me, and at the time, you know, I was very young and very honored. I wrote the Triple Draw chapter in his book. Hello, Thanos Souvenirs. Okay, I believe it's sold. My action has sold. Okay, so, oh well. All gone. Give you guys a little sweat. Somebody in the chat said, give me a sweat, give me a sweat. So I said, okay. Give them a sweat. All right, now what's the prop bet looking like? 14 runners. Come on, boys. Let's go. I'm going to say one more time. For tomorrow's tourney. Tomorrow's the PLO. Hey, tomorrow's the PLO. We got a minute left. All right, it is what it is. Looks like we're gonna have 14 runners. The client seems so good. Can't wait for the U.S. to get their shit together. Let you play on GG. It is unbelievable. I mean, I'm like, I get it, right? I'm a GG pro. So you look at me like, well, Daniel, you have to say that because you know you're a GG guy, right? I'm like, okay, that's fair criticism, but you know what? It's also freaking true. I mean, it's just the best. It's unbelievable how interactive it is. Like, I look forward to playing on here. And like this gentleman said, Paid and Bang, I also look forward to being able to play from the comforts of my home in Las Vegas, Nevada, you know? It's like, it'd be so nice to be able to play. So here we go. We are going to take a look at our table now, since we're here. Let's start with Awina. Awina has 1,500 in earnings. Welcome to the site. All in only 274K. Lucid Move 479K. Core Panda 240K. Emerson Chic 570K. Exp whatever 626 477. And My Gamble 469. All right. Okay. Now we're super deep, okay? So this is going to change things, right? You know, normally we play, you start with 200 big lines, 250, whatever. We got 440. So that's going to change and affect sizes. It's going to affect the type of hands we want to play. It's going to affect a lot of things. Patricia Cabral. Shout out for Patricia Cabral. What's up, Patricia? How you doing? What's going on here? Lucid Move. So with this many big blinds, you can do a lot of really nasty stuff with overbets and stuff. You know, even 3x pot, 4x pot. All the raise sizes are going to be bigger for the most part. See, this guy's coming in for 3.5 right off the bat. You know, again, because we're 440 deep. Normally you're seeing the min raises and the 2.2s. But notice now. Notice the size, 3.5 bigs. I have a hand that just wants to flat, I think, for the most part. Out of position. This is a, you know, we're not looking to 3-bet, 4-bet here with 9s. There's a lot of bad flops, right? Where we 3-bet, he calls, and then what? You know? So, now we proceed with a check. Against the small C-bet, I will continue on this flop. We could potentially use these 9s as blockers for straights if a 6 or a jack comes. Okay, so relatively small bet. We're going to call here. We block 10-9 of hearts and 10-9 of clubs. Kind of relevant, right? So, slightly less likely he has a 10. Okay. Oh, and there's a 9. That's a good card. No. Can I lead this card? Nah. It's going to get checked around, but I just, you can't really just bet this card. Like, what am I saying I have here? 10-9 exactly, and then what? They're not going to raise me? Okay, we got a bet here from the big blind. Well, so the big blind, potentially 6-8 or jack-8, right? Is what he's saying. Or it's a bluff. Some sort of draw. I'm going to go ahead and look for the board to fill and get a nice check raising on the river. I'm going to call. That's not the fucking card. Now we lose to that, to a lot of those turn bluffs. If he was just bluffing on the turn, you know, with like 7-8, some sort of 8 with diamonds, like 8-4 of diamonds. He bets this card. Now we have to ask ourselves, what bluffs do we beat? Right? He's going to check 2 pair, I think, here a lot. He's betting half pot. All right, half pot. Let's see. Half pot. All right, so we beat random diamonds. Would he value bet a worse hand than this, like 3 5s or 3 7s? Some possibility. We're getting 3-1 on this call. I think I just have to pay it off at this price. Yeah, he had it. Okay, fair enough. Nice hand. We hit that 9. We didn't want to. Yeah. Getting 3-1 there. You know, if you factor in, like, he should be betting 3 5s, 3 7s. He should bet some 2 pairs and stuff like that, too. You know, we beat enough hands. So, it's an annoying spot. River card maybe saved us a little bit. I almost check-raised the turn. That would have been worse, right? If we check-raise the turn, we're going to lose a big one. So now we're down to our case 380 bigs. Of course, could have avoided that entire situation with a 3-bet pre, but at 440 bigs, that's not really how we want to play. All right, Awina, good hand. He just led right out with his straight. Could have lost a lot more there. How relevant is Super System now? I don't know. I mean, I think some of the chapters, especially the Super System 2 chapter that I wrote on Triple Draw, incredibly relevant still. Just a couple things you would add, but I think it's a fun read because you can sort of go back into history and see how people played back in the day. All right, this is a what the hell is happening. Okay, so Awina is making like basically like a min 3-bet from the small blind. I wouldn't advise doing this. 2.7 open. You made it 6.4. It's definitely interesting. Where can you get this shirt? You can get this shirt and many more at contendersclothing.com. Use KidPoker20 for 20% off. KidPoker20 for 20% off Contenders Clothing merchandise. Thank you, Short Round. Says nice beard. Appreciate you. Good thing we started with that extra 10% chips. So we've got a long day ahead, ladies and gentlemen, because we start so deep, right? Now, watch this. 8-handed, under the gun raise, 400. This isn't a fun spot. I don't care about this against 3x. I'm just going to fold. This, if I was suited, I would play because now you have some bigger potential to, you know, win some big pots. This is just yucky. Ace-Jack here, this deep, against under the gun. How much earnings do I have on GG? Not much. All right, so look at this guy. He's coming in with another small 3-bet. So Awina right off the bat, very active. Played the 6-8 for 3.5x. 3-bet small from the small blind. 3-betting here against the under the gun razor. Of course, you can see our hand. Ace-Jack, we folded. All right, we wouldn't have made aces and jacks. All right, I got a small bet this time from away. So I feel better about my call now, frankly, against the Awina, based on what we've seen since. So under the gun bets and wins. Who knows? We probably would have won. Little tiny pot. So early in the proceedings. Look, our stack is 38. We start with 44. No, I mean, with 380 bigs, it's just heaps. You know, heaps of chips. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just tweeting earlier about Novak Djokovic doing this to the kid. And everyone's like, oh, that's not classy. He's got a, oh, it's disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what is going on with this world? And it's like good for tennis. I haven't really been paying attention to tennis much, but I saw it and I was like super interested in it. So apparently this kid, Shelton or whatever, he did that. He won his last match and he goes, like that, like after he beats the guy, okay? So that guy didn't do nothing. He just like that. So all right, now you step to the boss man. You step to Novak, okay, you little whippersnapper. Guess what? 3 sets. How about that, right? So everyone's like, oh, Novak shouldn't do that. He's a professional. The kid's immature. He needs to learn a lesson, okay? Here's the deal. If you dish it out, you got to be able to take it. This guy is nonstop. Alina is just 3-betting every hand. Not taking any breaks. And these small, super small 3-bets. Right? I mean, it's playful. It's fun. It's like, besides, it wasn't like Novak just did it randomly. He did it to a guy who just did it in his last match. He did the thing. So he's like, oh, you know what? Here, you're done too. I'll hang up on you. Everyone, oh no, it's outrageous. What is Novak doing? I'm like, you guys don't understand, like, how to make the game fun and popular. Like I said, if I'm someone, I used to love watching tennis. I haven't watched much in a while. But just seeing that got me interested. Now I'll have in the background, I'll have the women's final today, and I'll watch the men's tomorrow, and I probably wouldn't have without that. So, the correlation to poker is there. A lot of people look at someone like Helmuth and his antics, and some people say, oh, bad for the sport. No, it isn't. It's water cooler stuff. People enjoy it. People enjoy seeing him blow up, seeing him get mad, all that kind of stuff, much like McEnroe back in the day. It's interesting. And saying, you know what, whether you love him or hate him, whether you love him or you love to hate him, it doesn't matter because you're interested, and that's the whole goal. So, you see the parallels. Dun, 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 dun. Super system. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. What did he show? I'm going to take a look at the hand histories. Cool thing is when you're playing on GG, you don't have to necessarily... Okay, this is a good spot, actually. Because it's early and we're super deep. I'm going to come with a 3-bet with a fun hand. Well, the good thing about GG is, like, say if I didn't pay attention to the hands, I missed it, I can just click on this icon right here. You can't see the pop-out, but I can. And I can get a look at what Awina's playing and all the hands, any hand that I might have missed. You just click that little icon in the top right. There it is, you see, in the top right, hand history. All right, so this is a fun hand. 4-5 suited, super deep. Even if he 4-bets, I can defend here and play the hand in position. And we just, first of all, we're going to win on a lot of flops that he whiffs on. And we also have potential to, like, hit a massive flop here. So the suited connectors, when you're deep, in these spots, they, like, go up in value. And the hands like ace-jack off go down. Okay, what was this? Okay, we would have flopped nothing. But chances are, if he doesn't have a jack, we're going to win that pot. And say, hello. All right, I'm not even going to play king jack off. Again, sort of same idea I was talking about. You're looking for hands that, when you're deep, you're looking for hands that can really make something. Not these, like, top pair hands, right? Because then, like, top pair is very difficult to defend against really large bets, right? Where straights and flushes is pretty easy, and full houses and stuff. Yeah, and so you want to arm yourself, and you want to play different ranges. He min-raised, too. That was certainly interesting. All right, so we have Awina. Now, generally speaking, with this deep, we definitely want to be raising a lot of hands, but not out of position so much. Wow, what is going on here? This is weird. Well, this is a good table, maybe, I think. 3x makes it 10. 10 call. Okay, now I'm just going to play. I wouldn't have played this hand normally against under the gun +1, but now we're probably going to get 5-1 action. Issue is, Awina could re-raise, and if he does, that's problematic. But we have a fun hand that can absolutely smash a flop. You know, unlike the king jack off, now we're suited. So the only concern here was we have Awina, who could just ruin the party. But getting this price, gotta play the queen jack suited. Haha. Don't do it, Awina. Awina could do it right now. Just rip it. Make it like 40 bigs. This Awina's bonkers, man. Awina, you playing cray-cray. See, this is exactly what I was worried about. Literally one player left to close the action, but it wasn't under the gun raiser, but it was Awina that was the under the gun raiser. So what the hell? This is a wild table, guys. I mean, this is not what you expect to see. You can't call 87 bigs with queen high. Thank you, Mavadat Javid. All right, well, look at this. This guy's all in, so just click the full. Look at this. What is going on with these people? What are they doing? They're just rando gambling. What? You don't see this every day. What the hell, man? I don't understand. Okay. What is this? Just everybody has a hand? What did you do, Awina? You could have just called and seen the flop. You didn't have to be that guy. Or girl. I don't know. What the hell is this hand? You got it, David Greening. Bagel. This is wild. This is wild. I mean, who would have expected the third player to call it off all in? Unreal. What is happening here? Oh, what did you do, Awina? What do you have, like ace-queen? Oh, my God. I mean, all in only, supposed to have it. He folded. Jacks, ace-king. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, we would have won this one, watch. There we go. We had queen jack of hearts, right? Oh, king, 8 or a heart. Going down. Not a heart. King. Oh, man, we would have fucking won. Awina, you really fucked me. Oh, we had queens. Okay, wow. Awina had the best hand, too. So it was queens and jacks out there, and I had queen jack, and I would have won all the money. Against ace king, queens and jacks. I had queen jack. I would have beat them all. Hold on. I don't want to bet. I'm going to fold. What is going on in this game? Guys, that was bonkers hand, right? That's just overplaying big time. Like, if you're core panda there, you're supposed to fold. What in the world, man? That was one of the wildest hands I've seen on here in a long time. My goodness. Just... Alrighty. Did you guys see what I just saw? How wild is that? Alright, we're moving on. We're going to talk about something else. I'm super excited. We are here till Wednesday, I believe. And on Wednesday, straight from the airport, we're going to go to our new house that we will be we're going to get the keys to the new home this Wednesday. And then my wife Amanda is so excited because she's going to start getting to work on all the little things we're going to be adding. Like I said, we're putting a 1,000 square foot gym in the back. We're going to build a casita. We're going to build a little basketball court with a nice GG logo on it. Going to build a little doggy house for the puppies and a nice automatic doggy door for them that they can go in and out of anytime they want. That's all protected and enclosed, because one of the things you have to be concerned about with animals in Las Vegas, especially, you know, the coyotes, right? Like, they can hop fences and stuff. And if you got your little Yorkies running around, your little cute little Yorkies, that's breakfast for these guys, right? So, like I have at my house, the puppies have two places to go out. They have one which is like a back door, poopy door, where they've got a cage. It's completely encaged. There's green grass there. covered, so a coyote couldn't get in there. They also have the courtyard, which the fence, the gate is all the way to the top, so there's no way that they can have any issues there. So at the new house, we're sort of looking at like, where do we put that? What we're gonna have to do is build like a automatic doggy door, and then kind of curve it around to the right. And then I want to build this huge dog house on the right side where there's not going to be much stuff. And I want to make it like a cute, fun environment for them. I want them to do their business in there, right? Instead of doing it on chairs and things. So they love to hike their legs on stuff. So one of the things I'm going to buy is like sort of a fake fire hydrant. I'm going to put that in there, maybe a couple of them. Then we're going to have some bushes and stuff like that in there. And then maybe like a little place at the front of it, if there's some sun, for them to lay on. So, I don't know. I mean, I care more about the dogs. Then we're going to have to build, because we have spirally stairs. We're going to have to put another gate up for them. Okay, we completely whiffed this flop, but we're going to go ahead and bluff at it. Do not have a heart. Do not have a heart. We have a gut shot. X. Do we continue to bluff at or take free? I think. Let me see here. I'm gonna maybe delay the bluff for the river. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delay the bluff. Yeah, we're gonna delay the bluff and hope that we get him off something like ace high with a heart. Like if he has ace king, ace queen, maybe he doesn't call. Oh, he's betting. All right, forget it. Just take it. So yeah, we're super excited about that. Like I said, the upstairs, we're gonna have to gate that off. There's an elevator in this house. Not that we needed that, but it's already there. So, you know. So there's an elevator. I should have just gambled with that queen jack. Said YOLO 5 ways. What happened here? I was called by Owena. Well, Owena playing pretty frisky. I'm actually gonna check call this flop against Owena. Got a backdoor diamond draw, backdoor straight draw. We still have the ace high. Oh, he's going big. No, against big. Owena's shown a propensity to play hands that connect with this board, so. Well, we would have made a straight. Oh my god, fuck, what a turn card. That turn card would have kept me in, too. Maybe he had 10 jack. I don't know. Jeez. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so, the house, yeah. So then, what else? Like I said, the gym. Going to fill it up with equipment. I've got some stuff. Got a few ideas, things that I want. She wants a nice little casita out there. Just like a little, bedroom, whatever. Just very exciting. We got a beautiful view like here of the water and stuff like that, which she loves. And what else? Yeah, I mean, the trip to the strip is going to be a little bit further. So for the vlogs next year, you'll see I'll probably get a room because the drive is longer. So it'll give me a chance to get some extra sleep. Why fold queen jack? Because 19 people went all in. Laligned, if you're having trouble with the sound, that's you, because everybody else is doing fine. That's all I can tell you. The mic is good. Hasn't moved. We've just been keeping it like this the whole way. So every once in a while I have somebody say, it's only 400 big blinds. I should have played, huh? All right. So not an ideal start, but whatever. It's not how you start. It's how you finish. There is 2 rebuys in this guy. As is the case with pretty much all the bracelet events. I think they've had 2 rebuys, except for... No, I think they've all pretty much had 2. Greg B, there are 2 rebuys in this one. All right, well, we got AC Doocy. We got seated at the wild table. Just the wild ones are here. L table. I am not flying to Vegas today. No. I'm playing. Yoda Code. Yoda Code asked a question about why you're hiding the players that busted. Because... yeah, so the reason that you hide it, okay, is this. One of the most important things about a poker ecology is protecting those that are losing players, right? Right? So you don't want to be tracking who loses the most money so then you can bum hunt them, you know, and look for them to play in games and go, oh, this guy, look how much he's stuck. And it's also embarrassing for a lot of players too. So you don't want to have that data available. Everyone has their own data, right? If you are playing on GG, you have your poker craft. You can see how you're doing. That's nobody else's business, right? So with the tournament lobbies and things like that, you know, rather than allow people to sort of like, you know, really the people who, you know, the pros and stuff to sort of have that extra advantage of also seeing how much somebody loses so that they know, oh, this guy's bad. Why give them that information? You know what I mean? It's private. It should be private anyway. They don't publish, well, I guess they do. No, they don't really. You know, for most live tournaments, you know, you don't have list of busts unless it's like in the money or something like that. And, you know, unless Poker News is tracking here and there. But ultimately, I think it's first and foremost to quote unquote protect some of the weaker recreational players from being exposed in terms of how poorly they're doing. It's also just like an embarrassment factor. I remember years ago on the tour, you know, they were tracking how much people won with buy-ins, and they also tracked how much people lost. And then you see people on the bottom of the list, and then they see that, and it's like embarrassing for one, you know, and again, then they become targeted. So I think, and listen, this isn't me speaking on official capacity, but I think that makes a lot of sense as to a reason why. But yeah, makes sense to me. Like any sort of, well, I think we can leave it there, but what the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying there, Red Sixer fan, but like, listen, all the best to you and Twitch. You do you, man. Do what you got to do. Whatever you think is right, I'll do what I think is right, and then God bless, okay? But what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? Yeah, I didn't put the elevator there. It was already there. But actually, the way the house is built, an elevator would probably be helpful for some stuff because the stairs are awkward. All right, what else are we putting in the house? Obviously, I'm gonna get a new pool table. I'm gonna leave my old house. I'm gonna probably sell it to a friend of ours. And we're just gonna leave most of the stuff and start fresh. We did buy all the furniture, so it's gonna be already furnished for the most part. We'll get a nice new bed. And what else? I gotta get the shower right. Gotta get that steam because I like steam shower. There's also a wine room, and it doesn't have a chiller in it. I'm like, what's the point of that? You know, you want to, if you're gonna have a wine room, I like things that are functional, not just for art. So you're gonna put a chiller in there. Well, what else? And then I got a lot of poker to play the rest of the year. We'll be playing a lot of poker. We got World Series of Poker Bahamas. By the way, if you haven't yet qualified for World Series of Poker Bahamas, there are heats going right now. You can, well, there's another one starting in 3 minutes. The $1,500 Millie Maker in Paradise, okay? So you want to get in this. Day 2 of this will be on Monday. So you got a couple more days of heats. There's a whole bunch of them available. And the goal for you is this. You get to the final 100. All you got to do is make the final 100, and you will get an 11-day stay in the Bahamas at the Atlantis. I'll come say hello. I'll hopefully be in the event too. I qualified for day 2 already. But get yourself in there. We got tons going. There's, like I said, one going starting in 2 minutes. Another one will be at 3:30. We got one at 7:30. There's heaps of them. All right, so we got nice fun hand in the cutoff. We got Awena, who's in there fighting for pots. Wow, look at those stats. Oh, Weena. I'm just gonna hope Weena has a funky, like, suited connector, like 9-10 suited or something. Just try to get Weena to fold. Alright, phew. We didn't have anything, so definitely wanted that fold from Weena. Good table. We got No Home Jerome. I know who that's a play off of. 245K. I think No Home Jerome. That's a play off of Mr. Phil Ivey, who, when he was young, playing in the Atlantic City card rooms, used the name Jerome. No Home Jerome, they called him. The Rock Lobster, audio only, huh? Greetings from the big United States of Albania. Ajet alo. Red Sixers fan, the odds of me doing that are 0, by the way. What is your deal, Red Sixers fan? Would I do something bad to you? I'm trying to be nice and friendly. Why are you coming at me? Be nice. Let's all kumbaya. Let's live together in peace and privacy and whatever. I don't know. Be nice. Try that. It feels good. No, this isn't a hand we want to play from this position. Steven Sheffer. Sup? Are you really? I don't believe it. He says he's in the same hotel as me. 3 floors up. Oh, maybe you are. I don't know. I met a guy here in the hallway the other day. So no, I watch your streams, whatever. Yeah, Yoda Kete is probably linked to that. But you get it, right? So I think, like, GG generally just, they make bold moves, and I gotta say, you know, sometimes they make these bold moves and people are like, whoa, whoa. They're just always good. Like, they're just, I mean, listen, obviously there'll be some things, maybe not, but, like, they just see things in a unique perspective, in a unique way. You know, rather than do things the way things have already been done, they look to do things better. And this is why. This is a big reason why GG Poker is the biggest poker site in the world. They are #1. How did they get to #1? Well, when I started with them as an ambassador, they were a fledgling site, which means, you know, that they were small and they were looking to grow, and they had just mainly like a high stakes community, and they continue to build out robustly. And I was like, holy smokes, 6 months later, all of a sudden we're doing 50 million guarantees, we're doing all these big huge tournaments, people loving the site, the software is top. I mean, the software was always top notch, right? More people had to know about it, and now that everybody does, and of course, you know, sponsoring the World Series of Poker, having World Series of Poker bracelets on here, it's just been a whirlwind to get to #1, to get on top. So was I surprised? I'm surprised by the speed of which it happened. Not that it happened, because, again, really smart group of people up top. And they understand, they really have a deep understanding of, like, the poker ecology and how things work. And that's why they make it work, right? They make it work on a grand scale. They make it work. And sometimes people, like, don't understand the depths of why something is happening, and they might complain because everybody's, like, resistant to change. You're like, that's not how it always was before. I'm like, yeah, this is better, right? But for some people, it's difficult to wrap their head around why. Like, what is the goal of here, right? What is the purpose? And the purpose is, you know, grow the game overall. And they're doing a good job with that. IMO. Jack 8 of Hearts under the gun. It's a little loosey-goosey. Can lay that one down. GG Poker, man. GG Poker. Will I be vlogging the remodel of your new house? No, I won't vlog it. I want to wait until it's done. I don't know how long all this stuff's going to take, but I'd really love, because like I need a gym. I like to work out. I want to have a place, you know, there. So I hope that the gym can be built rather quickly. I mean, all I need is 4 walls, air conditioning, and a little wiring. I'm not going to put a bathroom in the gym. So that is for, well, getting the doggy situation fixed for when we move. Like, the doggy situation is the first most important thing. They have to have their doggy stuff. And then my gym is the second priority. We got to get closets redone. What else? Will we get any paintings or furniture? No, we already got. Like, we love the staging. So what they do with a lot of houses is they stage it. And that was one of the things we fell in love with, was the furniture and the paintings and things. Really beautiful, really well laid out. So we'll make some tweaks here and there, but for the most part, we're, you know, keeping what it looks like now. Why do you dislike me, Red Sixer fan? We could go have a beer and we could be friends. Right? Couldn't we? Or is that not on the table? Is that not possible? We couldn't possibly just have a good civil discussion about, I don't know. Let's not be so, you know, what do you call it? Antagonistic. Be nice. What'd I tell you, Red Sixer fan? Be nice. Let's go with nice. Nice is good. Okay? Get the hate out of your heart. Let's kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, okay. Well, now all of a sudden Red Sixer fan said something nice. Okay. Ish. I'll take it. Appreciate it. So what else? I mean, I think about the house all the time. It's like a big move for us, you know, like we were married in 2019, and I think it's really worthwhile for us both to kind of have a fresh start. So, because here's the deal, like I lived in that house, I was married in that house, I had a girlfriend in that house for years. So she moved into my house with a bunch of history, right? Now is an opportunity for us to start from scratch and just like really she gets to take over and have it be hers. The community's different, you know, Lake Las Vegas. It's like a really genuinely has like a small town vibe. There's a little place called The Village. It has like 3 restaurants, you know, it's like a cute little mom and pop places, and right on the water. You can paddleboard, you can go on the yacht, you know, like, I don't know. It's just like a small town vibe. Back in that bag again. Small town vibe. But again, you're still in Las Vegas, right? So, oh wow, you know, why are you moving away? No, I'm not moving away. Just like a 40 minute drive now instead of a 20-minute drive. So a little extra time in the car. I got a good car. I got a nice car. I don't mind driving. The car drives itself. Just click a button. Boom. Tesla drives itself. So that's easy. But yeah, you got... I'm reading here. You got a 30-minute drive this trip. Also, there's good golf around there, and I haven't golfed in years, but I know that I'm going to get back to it now just because I'm there. There's a Reflection Bay is right there, which is a great course in Vegas. But more importantly, I'm going to become a member at the South Shores, which is a private course, private club. You get a membership there. And I'm going to probably get rid of I am a member at TPC Summerlin, which is pretty close to my house. Haven't been playing, like I said. But I'll probably get rid of that because I'm not going to be driving all the way to Summerlin to play golf anymore when I have a golf course 7 minutes away. Everyone in the neighborhood seems to have a golf course in their garage, a golf cart. So I guess we'll get one of those just to drive around. I don't know. Seems a little silly because the Village area, which is you know, the community, it's like a 8-9 minute drive, I think. So it seems like a long way to go with a golf cart. I don't know, because golf carts only gonna go. Well, maybe it isn't. Golf carts can go 35, 40, I think. Yeah, probably fine. Back in that bag again. Yes, Andreas Lint. Give it a shot. Download GG Poker in Europe. Check it out. De ce în Italia nu se poate să joc? Nu știu. Am crezut că se poate. Pentru că în Italia are regulation din government. E problem cu ei. Nu știu. He was asking about Italy. I think Italy's fenced in. So I don't think you can play in Italy. Aw, someone said I suck. That's not nice. You're gonna make me cry. What's prefab? I don't know what prefab is for the casita gym. What's prefab? Don't know what that word means. Now I'm going to look it up. Prefab. Prefab. You got me curious. Prefab. What is prefab? Prefabrication. Okay. Prefabricated building top. Okay, well, I found what that means. What is prefab style? Made beforehand and not made before. No, it's not made yet. No. Oh, we got an ace jack against an active player in the middle position. Against the min raise. This is kinda. Fuck. Well, I don't know. I'll just flat. Let's see. Against the min raise, this deep in position. I don't love this spot, but could 3-bet it for sure. Against this 35% is a pretty high VPIP. Stand up, stand up, stay. Back up, stand up, back up, bang. Big bet. All right, take it. No heart, no pair. You win. Wake up, sub up, stay, down up, Pretty lame start. James Nicholson, I do read YouTube chat, I read Twitch chat, I read Facebook. I use this app called Restream. That's how we stream on all the sites. So there's like a chat on the right that shows me all of them together. So I don't have to look at 3 different ones. Interestingly enough, where we are in Lake Las Vegas, apparently people have said that it usually averages like 2 to 4 degrees hotter. Which, you know, if you live in Las Vegas, you're like, well, I don't know if you want that, right? Well, in the summers, but otherwise, it's fine. I don't mind. Right on the water, paddle boating, all that kind of stuff. I'm excited. I think it's a good time for us to do that. We're got all the wheels in motion. But it's going to take me some time to get situated to just make the move. Luckily, we don't have to take a lot of stuff because, like I said, it's already furnished and we're going to leave a lot. But I'm going to be playing a lot of poker here, right? So, you know, September, the rest of September, I'll be playing. And then October, I'm playing all month for the most part. A lot of events. Super High Roller Bowl, got to defend that title, etc. And then after that, November, I think, is going to be the time where we... That's my thought process, is November is when we're going to go hard and, you know, hopefully get everything situated. In the meantime, you know, September, October, Amanda can get to work, right? She's going to be heavily involved in the design of everything and doing all that. I put all my faith and trust in her vision. bankroll. Bang it up. I haven't played golf in a couple years, so like for real, I haven't even played. So my handicap is undetermined at this point. The lowest I got was down to like an 11, 10.7, I think, or 11, something like that. Is 40 mile an hour a lot, Gibran? I don't know. What do they go? 30? 30 kilometer, 40? I don't know. Do you come in France one day, Pascal Camus? I don't really go to France anymore. There's no reason to go to France. I've been to Paris, but it's been a long time, maybe 2-3 times, but I will not have any plans to go. But bonne chance if you play en France. All right. Fall. Tight is right. Boom, boom, boom. Under the gun. I could have done some limping his pimping with the King 9 of Spades. Certainly could have. We're going tight is right. Oh man, King Eye flush draw. On this flop. No solar panels, Will David. I don't think we're doing any solar panels, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe in the future. Prefabricated. Yeah, I looked that up. Thank you. I don't know what that means exactly still, but you know. EDC. No, I haven't gone to EDC. It's not really my jam. I don't do drugs. Never. Like, I've never done any of that stuff. I never had anything at all, just alcohol, till I was like 38 with Amanda and my friends from high school who I promised if I ever did smoke weed, I'd do it with them. And they made these little weed brownies at Stapes' house, and I ate a couple, and nothing happened. And then 40 minutes later, I just started laughing about everything, and then I fell asleep. So, lame. Not for me, but it's much better for you than alcohol. Health-wise, I just don't enjoy it. I didn't like it. I much prefer having a drink. No, you are not allowed, Red Sixer fan. You are not allowed to use a HUD on GG Poker. They offer you, if you look right in here, like we're looking at stats right now, they offer this for everybody. You got to level the playing field. This is another really important concept for online poker, right? You don't want, I'm going to fold this one too. What you don't want to have, right, is a bunch of pros studying the game, having all the stats on you, right? And then you're a new player, you come to the game, and all these guys got all this stats you don't even know about on you. That's no fair, right? Because they don't even know about it. Here, on GG, none of that is allowed. Everyone gets the same information, right? You click over this guy, okay, what's he won? I can click on it even further. You don't see this. I can see his last 5 final tables, his last 5 tournaments. I can see what he's won tournament-wise, you know? Like, everyone gets the same stats. How is that not fair, right? That makes the most sense. You don't want to have people, you know, data mining or doing any crazy shit like that. No way. This is fair. Eat at Joey. What's Joey, Henry Fitz? I don't even know. Is it a restaurant, a vegan restaurant? Probably not. But speaking of, we're going to figure out food again today, which takes me 20 years every time. I would have missed that King 9 of Spades, wouldn't I? I wouldn't have been able to call. Oh, I would have missed. Saved money. Sweet. Mulțumesc, Ariam. Și eu iubești pe România. Toți în România. Noroc, sănătate. No lock. He cannot stream bracelet events from Las Vegas. So we've got a couple more to go here. Like I said, we've got tomorrow. We're going to have the PLO Secret Bounty. Then we're going to have on Monday, we're going to have the day 2 of the $1,500 Millie Maker in Paradise, which you want to get into the top 100, guys. Jump into one of the heats if you haven't qualified yet. You get a package to the Bahamas in December, and then the final 100 will play it out live. That's pretty cool. You know, sort of a hybrid concept. You know, most of it online, and then all of a sudden you switch to live. A secret bounty tomorrow. Let's take a look at the. I'm going to take a look at the specifics on that. Oh, you win a mystery bounty once you're in the money. Let's see. Can only mystery bounties for the secret bounty tomorrow can only be collected when you're in the money. Knocking out a player in the initial phase will not result in the bounty. Mystery bounty prizes are credited directly to the player's wallet. If more than one player wins the pot or a player is knocked out, the mystery bounty will be divided accordingly. Okay, so that's cool. So tomorrow's bounty, mystery bounty or whatever, for the PLO. There are no bounties until you're in the money, and then they'll be nice and juicy. Oh, wait, I was going to look at one more thing. How does the prize pool, how much goes to the bounty? Okay, so yeah, that's a lot. The bounties will be big. Because the buy-in is $1,000. 500 will be to bounties. 500 will be the buy-in. So, could be some big, juicy, boosy bounties. That will be tomorrow. Secret bounty. It's a fun idea. What is the number above everybody's name? This is the stats I was talking about. All the numbers. See the 24? If I click over here, see the 24 matches there. It's the VPIP. Volunteer. That means how many hands he's played, percentage-wise. PFR stands for pre-flop raise, how often he raises. ATS stands for attempts to steal. 3-bet, obviously, someone raises, he's 3-betting pre-flop. So, reasonable stats there. Awina, the highest VPIP player at the table. Pretty big numbers. So what does that tell you, right? I mean, it's been 33 hands, but Awina's been active. So, as of now, you know, if you're like, well, who's the loosest player at the table? That's Awina. My gamble's up there at 32%. We're at a reasonable 24. Right around the middle of the pack. X really tight with 15%. Lucid Move and No Home Jerome a little tighter than me, but we're about middle of the pack. And we really haven't had a lot of great hands. Did fold a couple that were potentially playable, but it's all good. All right, let's go on this last longer. 2 guys shorter than me. Felipe Ramos being one of them. Felipe Ramos is the Brazilian king of the poker. Ce frumos vorbești românește, respect pe toți ce înseamnă în poker și ce-am. Știi ceva? Costandace Daniel. Știi ceva? Eu nu citesc românește așa bine. N-am învățat când am fost mic. Am învățat numai să vorbești cu părinții mei. Părinții mei a vorbit cu mine jumătate în englez, jumătate în românește. I'm explaining to them in Romanian that my parents spoke to me half in English, half in Romanian. Like my mom would say, Daniel, du-te jos și bring the vacuum cleaner upstairs. What? So the first part was Daniel, go downstairs in Romanian and then bring the vacuum upstairs. She would do that all the time. What does BB mean? BB stands for Big Blind. Big Blind. BBs. Doo-doo. I know. Aww. I want to reply to this guy, but I don't want to give it any attention. Aw, you poor thing. Can't tell you what he said. Monty's. I have not had Monty's. Never heard of Monty's. Keeping y'all mad from YouTube asked. Don't know that place. Never heard of it. 3 minutes till break. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. So, not an ideal start. Started with 44k in chips. We're gonna go ahead and play this pot. Queen 10 suited. 33k. We started with 44. Down a little bit, but still got plenty of chips. Plenty of chips, plenty of time to work with. Yeah, all right, we'll pick one up. Long time no eat for old Dean Eggs here. Does Daniel normally only play one table at a time? Yes, especially because I'm streaming, right? If I wasn't streaming, maybe I would play, you know, a couple, see what's going on. But when I'm here and I come to play these things, it's mostly to, you know, promote GG Poker, of course, show you guys how the World Series of Poker bracelets work, and focus on one table at a time. That way I can pay attention to some chats and chit chat with the people. Why do you think that is, Blunter? Think about it. Why do you think that is? Just saying. Am I a beer or a wine guy? A little bit of both. I like beer sometimes, depending what we're doing. And then I like wine as well. You know, with dinner, probably wine. We're, you know, just hanging out, maybe screwing around, some maybe beers. But yeah. Ciao, Daniel. I'm a player from Italy. Love you. Say hello. I'll make a clip of your name and surname. Thanks. Alessio Valessi. Ma che fa? Ma lascia stare, ma che fa? Io ho giocato le poker allora. No, I was going to say something bad. You got to talk with your hands if you speak Italian. Ma lascia stare, ma che fa? Ma che fa? Okay, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back, huh? All night long, watch you all night long. Baby. Ba bum 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 ba ba ba. Do 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 do. we back. Back in action. Rough start. But you start with so many darn chips that we can fade it. Pretty soon here, we'll start to look at the food menus. Maybe we'll go back to the good old faithful, the chickpea order. Got a little chilly up in here all of a sudden. Chickpea has been a home run so far on the food order. Might go back to that first thing I had, or we in the mood for a burger and fries. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not that hungry quite yet, but it does take a little bit of time to get here. Maybe we'll wait on my lovely wife to arise. Peter Kostouris. Okay. Complaining about the music. Here's the thing. You got to play royalty-free music. All right? So you got to find a website that offers that. You can't just play everything. You know? It's copyright stuff. All right, I got to pay attention to what's going on over here. How is Awena playing? Still lots of pots. Oh. Just choked on some water. I drink too aggressively. Someone said that the other day. I drink my water too aggressively. And that just got me. Kathy Land Klingon. You want a hug? You want a hug, Kathy? There you go, Kathy Land. Tight is right. Pretty snug so far. I'm not getting a lot of spots. You gotta be patient in order to succeed at poker in the long run. You're gonna go through times like that. Let's see what his looks like. 1560 and 840. This guy right here, 700 and 420. No, I'm not gonna play that one either. I'm not hungry. How's that? I'm not hungry yet. I think I talked a lot that first hour. Am I just crazy? I feel like we covered a lot of topics. Just choked up on my water. Let me take a little break. Just play the game. Play the game, play the game, let the game play, let the game play. Oh, just shut my mouth and play and different kind of thing them. Cha. No, from my brethren, you know what's cool? Well, you guys didn't know? This is neat. Grew up with a guy. Friends since the first grade. His name was Vaughn. Vaughn Alexander was his name. Okay. Grew up with him. First grade. Well, fast forward. How many years? 40 years? Ish. And his son happens to be a star basketball player in the NBA. And he looks just like him. He's got the same bravado, same guy. I remember I went with him to go see him when he was playing with the Clippers. I went with Vaughn a few years ago before he was traded. And that player is Canada's best basketball player right now. And his name is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Isn't that cool? It's so wild. Like watching him, it's kind of like through proxy. I'm proud because he's quite a player. He's turned into like a top 10 baller. He was playing for Team Canada in the World Championships. They made it to the semifinals, lost to Serbia. But yeah, it was really cool, you know, seeing him play. I think it was Clippers Raptors we went to go see. And Vaughn was there as well. We sat front row. Me and Amanda did. That was just when we started dating. I think that was around late 2018. now he's become legit. We're going big on this flop. We have range advantage, significant one. So on these flops, we can go bigger. 10-5 deuce. 10-5, 10 deuce are not all that likely combos. And because we have the 10 of clubs in our hand, 10 deuce suited, 10-5 suited, we block those even more. King is always going to be good after big for us on turn. That's always going to be a good turn card for us because we have a lot more king than he does. So here's a spot where I'm going for the full pot. Full pot. That king is a better card for us because he doesn't peel on the flop with much king X, right? Unless it's like king 10, king 5, king deuce, or some king high diamonds. So at this point, we're not going to bluff. There's no point in bluffing. We're not going to value bet because it's too thin. We're just going to hope that the 10 is good and that he missed whatever draws he's on. Okay, now we just check back and we hope that our 10 wins. Check. King 6 of diamonds. Okay, so he had one of the few combos that I mentioned that king helps him. So if he just had queen 6 of diamonds, he probably folds the turn. But he happened to hit the king. And I'm here I am talking about how the king's better. But the king is better for me because I'll be betting that flop with ace king, king queen, king jack. Right? So he hit the turn. All right, well, not a lot of good stuff happened for us yet, but the good news is we still have 100 big blinds. The average is 150. So I like my bet. We really push the draws. We're also going to do that with bluffs too. If we had some combo draws, if we had like a flush draw, straight draw, we're going to go big size on that turn a lot. What do you do if you need to use the restroom? You go to the restroom. I mean, I could go right now, but I just did, so we're good. Andre Cruz, does Daniel read chat on YouTube? No. I agree. DB says Daniel is a lucky guy. I'll own that. I am a very lucky guy. Really lucky. But what am I lucky for? I had two parents who loved me very much. Raised me really well. Stayed together. Did the best they could. Worked their asses off. My mom took care of me. She mothered me. You know, set me up, right? With an easier life in so many ways. And then we were not wealthy, middle class, but they worked their butts off to create that life for me and give me a chance to do what I do now. Always super supportive. So when I think of how lucky I am, I'd say that is the number one reason. My parents. 3 ways I don't like this so much for 3.5x against, like, you see X has been playing pretty tight. It's just 17% of hands. And Queen 9 is going to be in trouble against a lot of hands. So we're just going to lay that one down. The small blind flat is going to have a lot of, like, you know, Queen Jack, Queen 10, King Queen, maybe Ace Queen. Maybe Ace 9, King 9, like hands that dominate us. And again, X, we'll take a look at the stats. Well, he's attempted to steal 100% of opportunities, but it's not many opportunities. And overall, it's a very low VPIP. Now he's overbetting the flop. I like this move. That's a flop that's going to be much better for the raiser than the small blind flatter. Why? Because the small blind, if they had aces, kings, or queens, would have 3-bet probably. Jacks as well. So you could say, for the most part, their range is capped. They can't have those hands. But EXP can. EXP can have all those hands. And this is an important concept when you're thinking about betting, is like, who is the flop better for? Like, that would be... Oh, wow, there's a jack on the turn. That would be, like, if I was, you know, teach poker, teach modern theory. All you folks, forget on what you actually have. Thanks, Jake. I won't be playing the Shriners, but good luck. So one of the best ways to think about poker is, okay, when a flop comes, right, whose range is it better for? You or them, okay? When the turn card comes, whose range is it better for, you or them? Same with the river, right? If you do that, forget about what you actually have. Don't even look at your cards. Just look at, okay, cover the cards. Who's it better for? If you can get good at that, right, you've solved one of the most important aspects of modernized poker. Whose range is better, right? And how do you do that? You do that based on, action, previous action. Okay, this guy raised under the gun. This player called in the big blind. Okay, well, who's got aces more often? The player under the gun, right? And when you know this stuff, or when you just can get really good at sort of reading the situations, if you will, then it can affect, you can understand what bet sizes you should be making, whether you're bluffing or whether you're not. And generally speaking, when your range is clearly stronger in spots, it allows you, a solver will want you to bet bigger sizes. What's up, Fade Snap? Shout out Hamilton, T.O. Okay, we're gonna do that exercise on each hand now, just for a little bit, okay? So let's do this together, all right? You guys, let's focus on when we're out of hands. What we did, this hand's too late, but we'll focus on, okay, who's this card better for? Meaning, whose range does that hit more? We're going to do that, okay? Little poker lesson. Yes, we will, Stephen Lindler. We will get the house protected against deadly bugs for sure. We just basically spray the perimeter. Keeps the snakes and the scorpions and the scary things away. All right, so like I said, we're going to be going with whose range is this better for? And we'll probably be in this hand. Flatting against my gambles open, raising otherwise. All right. Johnny Pants 926. Do you read chat on Twitch? No. All right. So whose range is this better for? Whose range is that flop better for? The answer is the big blind. The big blind is going to play a lot of hands in this range. A lot of 9-6s, Jack 9s, 2 pairs. So overall, that's a better flop for him. I'm going to actually check this one back as a result. Now the 8. Who's that better for? That's arguable, right? Because I checked back the flop. I can have King 8, Ace 8, 8-9, Jack 8, Queen 8, stuff like that. So that one's kind of neutral. Generally speaking, after bet call, if I would have bet flop and he called, it's going to be better for the big blind. I'm gonna actually bet. Since he's checked twice, I think like the 6s are going to be good a lot. Okay, listen, if he has an 8 or a 10, he's going to call. I'm sorry, a 7 as well. If he has some draws, he's going to call. Coming with half pot. All right, we take it down. That would have been a really bad card. 10s and 8s with a 7. We would have had the board. We would have been a tough card to bluff at. All right. Did you understand that 10-8-7 board? Good for the big blind. Good big blind flop. Sure, my range has more ace-ace, king-king, queen-queen, but his has more really strong hands. Okay, who's this range best for? I think in this case, three-way pot, it's the button. The button is going to have the most suited combos because he's called an under the gun raise. So that's the best for the button. Big blind being third, and then under the gun second. It's a little more complicated when you have 3 players in a pot. So we'll stick to the ones that are heads up. But on a monotone board with 3 suits, the flatters have more suited combos than the raisers. Because raisers will open with, like, let's say, for example, King Jack offsuit, where flatters are going to have suited hands more often. I don't know. That makes sense. Anyway, that game's going to be too complex, I think, going forward. Oh, honey. Colin White signs PTO with the Penguins. Good for him. Colin White. Okay, yeah. All right, we're going to fold to this under the gun raise from, again, very tight player so far. And this hand doesn't do all that well against that. I'm going to start looking at food now, shall we? It's about that time. Yesterday the guy brought the food to the wrong hotel. Hey now, honey, The burrow. Hey now, honey, let's see what meat invade Gastown's got. The Mighty Mac. The Mighty Mac. Our signature burger topped with mac and cheese, pickled jalapenos, chipotle mayo, crispy onion strings. It looks like a lot. Smoking brisket burgers. Best breakfast sandwich. That actually looks pretty good. Garlic and roast, man. You start looking at food, you notice your like chops start going. Oh, what happened on that last hand? Let's see. What did I miss? All right, Ace Jack wins. Oh no, sevens win. Never mind. Oh, I would have won. Whatever. Fine. Breakfast poutine. Chicken and waffles. That could be yum. Chicken. They call it chicken. Chick apostrophe UN. Tofu scramble. It's kind of fun. Is it brunch now? Why always that? Oyster mushroom? Nope. You're just gonna get a block. Nah, I'll leave you alone. I'll just ignore you. That's probably worse, right? Some people want to be blocked. They're like, oh my god, I got blocked. How cool am I? So instead, we're just gonna ignore. I look up for 1 second. I see some jerk off saying stupid shit. You know? Well, let's see. What is this? Add a little extra joy to breakfast. I sigh 30012. It doesn't even matter what the other person is thinking. As long as you're doing it, you're deciding which card is better for who, it's irrelevant what they're doing. You're just doing it for yourself, and it works. It's valuable information. It's a valuable way to think. It's irrelevant. They're good players, bad players, doesn't matter. It benefits you. All right, we got all in only. Raised under the gun. It's going to be a solid range. So is mine, though. We got the big blind in there. I don't have a lot of 9X. I have 9-10 suiteds, maybe. So the big blind, a Weena, the most likely to have a 9. But all in only has big pairs and stuff. Oh, there's an ace. All in only checked flop, which could be some ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. We're just going to check. Not going to fold on this turn card. Unless it goes bet raise, if Weena bets, all in raises, then we would fold. But probably just going to go into check call mode and then reassess on the river. Okay, so it's a small bet, about half pot. You know, we're certainly worried about better aces, but he can also have some worse ones too. Ace 8, ace 7 suited, stuff like that. Oh, now it doesn't matter so much. Now we're just going to check. And then if he bets, we're going to come in with a really small raise. All right, he just gave up. He had king 10 flush draw. Okay. Take it. This might be good, actually. I'm going to get this, the full English. Yeah, why not? All right, let's see. This is the breakfast I'm gonna get. I already had breakfast, but I'm gonna have this one. It's called the Full English. A bonkers platter from across the pond. Hand-pressed sausage patty, smoky bacon, delicate tofu scramble, grilled tomato, barbecue beans. More. Sautéed steak mushroom, toasted sourdough, a side of savory garlic and rosemary breakfast potatoes, and creamy buffalo sauce. A feast. It is a feast. My goodness. Yep, we're going to go for it. That's it. We'll try this out. This is from Meat in Gastown. We're doing that. Meat, how ironic, right? M-E-E-T, though. Okay. Another thing. Well, garlic brush, lemon tart, house gravy, Rocky Road. Can't have dessert for fucking breakfast and lunch. Wow, priority 15 to 30 minutes? That can't be right. It'll never get here in 30 minutes. Would bet my left one. Oh, wait, it's in Gastown. That's way closer. So there is a one in Gastown. I never remembered seeing it. Okay, let's go next. Let's throw a nice juicy tip on there. Okay, 10. No. Save. Place order. Confirm. It says priority delivery, 15 to 30 minutes. Bet. So 12:54 would be latest, right? 15 to 30 minutes. No chance. No chance. Now it's saying estimated arrival time 12:50. Bet. Latest arrival time by 1:15. Bet. Maybe. No way it gets here by 12:50. How about that? If it does, that's perfect. Because that's break time, lunchtime. Break time, lunchtime. Break time, lunchtime. Lunchtime, break time. What is BB under the player's name? That means big blind, buddy. Big blind. We're busting out today the Super System. That's Doyle Brunson, R.I.P. The Doyle Brunson collection on Contenders Clothing. ContendersClothing.com. Use promo code KidPoker20. Save yourself 20% off on all purchases at ContendersClothing.com. We've got all kinds of gear. We've got underwear. I'm wearing them. We have all-in underwear. We got a bunch of fighters wearing my underwear. It's kind of weird, but cool. Like the all-in underwears they like with the cash on it. You also got pocket aces. You got the big stack. You know? We got all kinds of, t-shirts now. I got Limpin' is Pimpin' shirts. We got Poker is War hoodies. That's a Doyle Brunson. We got a whole bunch. Check it out. ContendersClothing.com. KidPoker20. Get yourself some gear. What are we on? Still 31K. We've just been, hanging around, right? on bullet number 1. No biggie. Not many people have busted yet. It's very early. Started super deep. This breakfast is going to be huge, man. Did you hear all the shit that I mentioned? It's like, wow. What is DSS for an interview? What is DSS? I don't even know what DSS is. People use abbreviations sometimes, like when doctors talk to you, like you're supposed to know. Well, we did a PFR and an XL3, and you know the GJX 5000 showed this, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't know this lingo, bro. I guess it's kind of how normal people think about when poker players talk. Like, what are y'all babbling about? Tight is right. Oh, what are you doing, Daniel? Why are you folding? Check 10. It's all good, Mystic River 5. Appreciate you. Don't worry. I can handle it. That wasn't us. I'm going to turn on the heat a little bit. Chile. It's going to be a lunch breakfast thingy of champions. A brunch. Had nice overnight oats this morning. Excuse me. Excuse me. See, it's true. That's what my mom used to say. If you sneeze, it means it's true. We did lose one player in my $100 last longer. B-Rad out the door. I am DST heard me read the order and says, wait, I thought Daniel was vegan. Yeah, everything I mentioned in that food was vegan. Is this stand still going? Okay, congrats, Astral. That ain't no full English. Okay, I'm being judged for my food. Icy 3012. Obviously, you take that into account. If a player is very loose, imagine a player plays 100% of hands. So you take that into effect. You're like, all right, well, you know, then this range represents differently. But when you generally think about the concept, you think about it in terms of, you know, what does this player's range look like, right? All right, we can defend this big blind against the 2.2. Look at that VPIP, 20%, very low. This isn't great, again, because we have this. Well, how many hands is that? Only 8 hands. Okay. All right, we'll defend. Got the highest pair on the board. Queen with a gut shot. A lot of hands. Could potentially be better than us. We're not going to fold for 2.7. Going to see a turn card. Just with a call. No raises here. Now we've got queens and nines. And I'm actually going to come with something fun. 3.2.7. Boop, boop, boop. Very small bet. Very small bet with the queens and nines, the 3 hearts there. A little bit, this is a blocker bet, is what it is, with a hand that can take a little bit of heat, not a lot. Just also denies equity, right? You know, if the guy just has a heart in his hand, he's probably checking back a lot. Go ahead and take the lead. And it's a spot where we can absolutely have a 10. We can have flushes, we can have all the things. So our blocker bets, when we do them, they can't only be marginal hands. They have to be really strong hands too. Otherwise, people will start to really pound you on those. Yes, Doyle Brunson passed away in May, just before the World Series this year. All right, still sitting on our 35K. Started with 44. Trying to think if I had like a really good hand. Let me see. Ace 10. Oh. Like aces, kings, queens, ace, king. None of the above. No, we haven't had anything really that good. Had nines. We had nines. No ace, king, no ace, queen. Yeah, so we've been pretty card dead, you know? And that's okay. All right, let's see. There's no way. Water Street, let me see. Pender, there's Pender, I know Pender. Oh, that is right there then. Oh my god, it is right here. We went to the wrong meet when we went to meet. There's one right there. Wow. Huh. That's bizarre. Yeah, super close. Maybe he will. Checking out the app, looking at the dude. My man is on a bicycle. He's on a bicycle, yo. He's coming with the bicycle. All right. Not coming yet, though. He hasn't picked up the order. Okay, we're just gonna have a flat. We're gonna have a flat. 18%, but again, that's only 11 hands. Gonna go ahead with a small continuation, or C-bet after his check. We can absolutely have queen, jack, queen, king, queen 10, some ace, queen. There it goes. All right, he's check calling. He's gonna do that with a lot of hands. To fire this turn and to check it back. I think check it back is the go. Check it back is the play. Now, the decision here. Not a lot of check call bluff this river for big. There's not a lot of bluff here. If you check calls flop, big on this river, what is that hand that's a bluff? Ace high? King high? Nah. You got it. You got it. Take it. Not a whole lot of bluffs. Could be, though. Not sure if. Could be. All right. We're going to come in with a razoo. With a razoo. We're coming in with a razoo. With the king 10. All right. We got a little gutter ball. We got a small blind flat and a big blind call on an ace high board. I'm going to come with small. Do not have any clubs in our hand. We got the small blind full. That's the important one. Big blind, far less likely to have an ace in their range. I mean, they have an ace, but it's a much smaller percentage of the range that he might defend with there. Okay, that's a 10. We've made a pair. We don't have the best hand. We beat a 5. We beat queen 10. We don't beat a jack or an ace or a flush. Check and fold to a river bet. If he bets this river, what do I beat? I beat deuce 3, 3, 4, and a 5 that decides he has to bluff. Otherwise, So much more value. King, queen, ace is up, an ace. You know, can't even beat a jack if he's bluffing with one. Again, once again, not a lot of bluffs. We will just fold. Easy peasy. Patience is a virtue, y'all. Ace king, we finally got one. Finally got a hand we can play. Play for meaning. Boom. Nice and juicy beard, someone said. Alrighty, on a board like this, again, as I said, I have range advantage. I'm going to go with a big size, 2/3 pot. Put the heat on, wins. We would have not have liked the way this board ran out. 9 of clubs, 3, if he did call. Lines are up again. So our stack at 65, what is that stack? We got 32K. Checking on the order. What time is it? 12:37. Meat is preparing, waiting for pickup. Suren, my Twitter name is Real Kid Poker, Suren. Why no more Kid Poker? That is my name on there. Kid Poker. Real Kid Poker. Huh? Alright. Maybe this guy will make it happen. On a bicycle. All of a sudden I started to get hungry. Remember I said 20 minutes ago I wasn't hungry? Once you order the food, all of a sudden you start going, Big up from yard, Rocksteady back in the chat right now. What YouTube chat? I haven't seen Rocksteady in the chat for a little while them. Big up, big up. Book. What my brethren there. Our friend Rocksteady from Jamaica in the YouTube chat. With the flags coming at you. Dembo. Man on the table, me said a dembo. Bo cat, respect. He said the one in Gastown is super hidden. It must be. I didn't find it. That would have been so much better. We went there. My man and I, the first night, went to the wrong Gastown. I didn't know there was one right here. I mean, the wrong meat place. She loved the vegan mac and cheese at meat. She said it was the best she's had. Yeah. Careful against Brazilians, Dan, says Victor's Paramanovs. Kyle Renaud said yes, he's not looking at this chat 100%. What would you say, Kyle Renaud? Not looking at this chat? Okay, I'm glad you guys know so much stuff. It'd be pretty interesting how I was able to reply to your message in the chat without reading the chat. How would I accomplish such a thing? That would be a magic trick. And what you also have to understand, Kyle Renaud, is that when a question is asked that you see in the chat, I don't see it for 5 minutes. Because I'm in the future. So you ask a question now to you, I'm not going to see it till for 5 more minutes. Another good hand, finally. We waited patiently. To get ourselves some hands, and here we go. Pair of kings. This is enough to go. 64 bigs. Happy about it. Come on, Awena. Awena's tightened up a little bit. Still played 33% of hands, but... Oh, he's sitting out. Maybe that's why. Went disconnected or something. Come on, guys. Let's play. All right, there we go. We're going to 3-bet this one to 9.1-ish. Oh, no, we're going to 4-bet it to 18. No, 17.1. Small little clickety-clack 4-bet from the big blind against Brazil. Go for it, Brazil. Go for it, Brazil. Have ace-king and let's go. He called. All right. Now we come with quarter pot. Pretty standard here. Just going to c-bet this flop for quarter. Never folding. We don't want to see the ace, of course. If he continues here, we're going to hope that he has like 9s or something like that. He doesn't. Okay, 8 on the turn would have been juicy. Nice, ship it. Okay, nice little pickup. Are we back to starting? We back to starting? Almost. We started with 44, remember? Meat is wrapping up. Okay, it's 12:42. There's no way on a bicycle, Hassan, you're going to get here by 12:50. Impossible. Maybe not his fault. He did send me a message saying waiting on the order. So he's there. Can't blame the kid. Trounce Alley. Must have missed that. Cordova Street. There's Abbott. There's Canby. Huh. East Hastings. Yeah. Folding. Dana, dana, dana. Nobody else. Talking a lot today. Go, Romanian football team. The national team's playing right now. I would have watched that. Okay, we got some little bit shorter blinds now. We're gonna kick the raise size down. We've got the big blind. He's at 40. We got Awena's back. Against any other player, I would be folding here, but Awena, she's not a very good hand to defend out of position. All right, buddy. I'm just going to fold to Awena. You can't get caught up in Awena's games. Oh, my God. Oh, why do we look? The nuts. Right on the flop. Why did we look? Yeah, could have been the one. Paddle 1, 2, 3. It is not. Whoever told you that it is, they're brainwashed. They're maybe far gone, you know, irredeemable, but it's not. You know what I'm talking about, doing accents. Agree with you. Okay, we're coming with 2.2. No home Jerome, coming to see a flop ski. Nah, I don't love this situation with him calling from the small. We've got the big blind who can hit that flop pretty hard. And we've whiffed it pretty good. I think we're probably supposed to bet here, but I'm going to check and give up. In December, Chris G, I will be playing the World Series of Poker in Paradise, in Bahamas. That's what my December looks like. That's what I'll be doing. Chasing bracelets in the Bahamas, playing the full schedule. I'll be there for the entirety. And that's all I will be playing in December. That answers your question. Kyle Renaud, I got you, didn't I? You said, oh, you're not reading the chat 100%. When you say 100%, guys, you need to be careful because you said 100, right? And look at that, I proved you wrong. So you weren't. It wasn't 100. You were wrong. Next time I'm going to make you bet on your claims when you say 100%. I'm like, oh, if it's 100%, give me 100 to 1 then. I'll take 100 to 1 odds that he reads the chat. Okay? So you would have lost a lot of money. All right, now it's changed. And now it says estimated arrival time 12:55, which we knew. I don't think it's Hassan's fault, I'll be honest. He's there. He's waiting on the food, you know? Loki Asgurian, in 20 years, will you change it to Senior Citizen Poker? No. Just Dan the Man will go, or D-Negs. No, you can be Kid Poker forever. It's all about a mental state. Roger Federer in the chat? That's not really you, Roger. But yeah, I've been a vegan since over 20 years. All the reasons. All the big three: health, animal cruelty, and environment. Those three things. But first and foremost, it was a health decision. I don't think Hassan's going to be able to make it. Latest arrival by 1:15 is way more likely. He's on a bike, huh? These guys, they go for it. Work hard. Pretty good, because this tournament's pretty sweet. Like, the fact that it's an ultra deep stack, because we probably would have been out or super short on chips otherwise, because we lost like a bunch of hands, didn't win a bunch. Boom, boom. Have I ever been to India? No. I love the people. I absolutely love the Indian people. Probably my favorite, most humble group of anywhere in the world. You're up first with pride. He has the order. Wow. Good job. This guy can do it. He's 7 minutes away already? He might just really do it. Huh. He might really do it on this bike. Okay, we're going to just defend here with the 8-9 suited. That's a good flop. It's a check, and it's a call. We don't want to check raise here. Could, but I don't mind seeing the turn card. Probably much. I can call an overbet here too, with this many outs. Plus, we actually have showdown value with the 8s, so we can have the best hand. And if not, you know, we can hit an 8-9 or a club. Boom, 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 boom. All right, he's going with the overbet. Has 29 bigs behind. I think I could bluff raise this, but I'm just going to call. 6 on the river. So the problem now with our hand is having the 9 of clubs isn't great, because we beat 9, 10 of clubs, 10 jack of clubs types hands, but we beat 9, 10. Actually, we beat all the 9, 10s if he has that. Interesting. I've got to think about this one. Take a look at the stats. 26%. He's moving all in. Let's see. 479k in tournament winnings. Now I'm comparing value. Value is we block pocket 8s. Pocket deuces is there. Ace-6 of clubs. We lose 2 now. 5-6 of clubs. Ace-king. King, aces. This is a close one. We could actually make this call, but I'm going to fold because I have the 9 of clubs. Say not sure if. I think there, maybe we can call with a king, because we're going to have a king a lot. We have pretty much the worst hand we can have there in terms of our range. We have a king a lot, as I said. Just going to lay that one down. I guess it's a good thing I didn't check raise the turn. If he had it, because we missed. 3 minutes away. Wow, this guy, he's fucking riding like the wind. Faster than the cars. Hassan, buddy. You double your tip, man. You're doing it. Good job, dude. Hopefully he leaves it at the right place. Hopefully he leaves it at the right place. 2 minutes. 2 minutes right now. I can't go downstairs and get it because I'm playing a little poker. We'll have to have the concierge bring it up. Concierge. This kid's doing it. Proud of him. What happened now? New table? New table. We got Joao back. Played some interesting hands with Joao last time we were at the table. He's got 11.3 million in earnings on the site. Boom. We got Change Your Life over here. Change Your Life is got 667K. Alex Papa. Ali Papa has 630K. Aaron Benzinian has 335K. Delaros, 31K. Soyboy Cut. Whoa. 1 million for SBC, we'll call him. Judith has 900K. He's a soy boy, you know. Okay. I'll play with that. I mean, I guess. I could actually squeeze here. Hold on, let's see. Could squeeze this one, but going to just call. Judite in the small. You do you too. It's Ron Brew, and you will. I understand. That's your choice. You do you, I'll do me. How about that? Okay, against very small. Could check raise, but I'm just gonna fold. 1 minute away. 2 minutes away. He's like here. Hopefully he went to the right place. He's dropping it off at the right place. Bacon and sausage is not vegan, but vegan bacon and vegan sausage is vegan. How can a fake meat be healthy? Well, what do you think fake meat is made of? Right? Soy or wheat or vital wheat gluten. You know, you can make it from mushrooms. You can make it from jackfruit. You can make it from peas. Maybe they'll let him up to the room. He's arrived. This guy can do it. I'm going on break in 1 minute. Maybe I could go down there and get back up here. Nah, it's fine. Now, if you're talking about Impossible Burgers or things like that that have a whole bunch of side stuff in there, well, that's fast food. You know, that's like, you know, of course it's going to have processed chemicals, but that doesn't mean that, like, I make faux meats at home. All pure ingredients. No, like, you know, whatever. Like seitan is my favorite because it's like pure protein, like no carb, no fat almost. Get rid of the starches and make sausage out of it. Reception, receive the food. He says, reception, receive the foods. We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to call them. I will be right back after the break. I'm going to leave that up there. Okay. Oh, this is good. We got the food right on time. Right on break. 1 p.m. lunch. Wow. Sounded like a lot of food, the way they described it, but I don't think it's that crazy. All right, so let's take a look here. What do we have? Well, we're gonna take that's the sauce. This is the sauce. Hold on, let me sit here. That's the sauce there. This is the side bread. Good. Underneath, you got, this is the soy patty. You got the tofu scramble. I mean, I can't even show it. And this is the fakey bakey right there. And then this is the potatoes underneath. It's good. Not nearly as crazy big as I thought. That's probably a good thing. Check on this dressing. What kind of dressing they say it was? I forgot. Taste it, make sure it doesn't suck. Because you don't want to put the dressing all over your food and then be like, oh my god. Let's see. Ooh. Not sure I love the dressing. No. You got the mushrooms. Alright. We got mushroom. We got tomato. We got tofu scramble. We got all the things that I said. The English thingamajigger. It does remind me of those breakfasts when you go to England. With the beans and the tomato and the mushroom. Let me dip a little in here, see. Sauce is decent when you dip it. Let's ignore that, okay, Randy Elliott. We will. We'll ignore it. It's up to you. King 6 of spades, middle position. Killer's behind, gonna fold. Ooh, a little bit of spice to something. Something had a little kick to it. I don't know what it was. Spice not good for me. I get the hiccups. You don't need a napkin. Oh. Well, something had a kick to it. Hopefully it's not capsaicin, then I get the hiccups. But I think it just might be. Maybe it's the sauce. Let's see. No, maybe it was the mushroom or the tomato. Was it the mushroom? It might have been the mushroom. Maybe the tofu scramble? I don't know. We can handle it. A little bit of spice. The biggest downside about eating on stream and ordering my food and sharing it with you guys is then my chat is filled with all of a sudden expert nutritionists who know everything about shit they don't know about. You know? And I gotta read it. I don't know. I just ignore. You do you, I'll do me, okay? Does that seem fair? Haha. Alright, what are we on, ship-wise? Still that 30K, right? We started with 44. Hanging tough with what we got. We got, what, 2.5 hours left of late registration? So, if this doesn't pan out, we always have a backup. We have another one after that. We started with 957 players. Lost about 160 of them. Hey, honey. I heard my wife. Bon appetit, Daniel, on your food. See, thank you. My food is delicious. It's actually quite good. I was a little worried about a little spice, but it's not bad. It wasn't nearly as like gigantuan as it sounded, right? Just little tastes of different things. Hey, babe.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah? Oh my god. So guess what I figured out? You remember we walked all the way to Yale Town to go to that meat place? And then I told you I went the other day to Gastown, just walking around really close?
I told you there was one there.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, I couldn't find it because someone told me it's like it's hard to find, but it's there. Wild. So I ordered like a English breakfast type thing.
What'd you get me?
What'd I get you? A top protein bar. Because I know how much you love the taste of protein powder.
You just didn't order me anything?
I didn't. She's asleep. I'm supposed to order her food in her sleep, and then find out that she doesn't want what I got her. I know better than that.
I would never do that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if I ordered you food,
I would eat it.
well then I should have ordered your favorite sandwich.
Don't lie.
If I ordered that, I know you'd be happy.
Well, it's on its way, so.
It's on its way. Every day, she orders the same sandwich.
This song.
You seem like you're in a cheery mood this morning.
I really like this song.
She likes the song. I didn't love the sauce, but the food was good. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, it's good. Food was good.
Pretty out there, huh?
Uh-huh. You don't want to what?
Wanna go somewhere later?
Really? You're up for it? All right. You feeling good today?
Let's not go overboard.
I know.
Your assumptions. But yeah, like, I feel okay right now.
Good, bud.
How long do you play?
I-
All day?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll win. I'd rather you win.
Till 7, 8 o'clock, and then we're done, I think.
Oh, that's not late.
Yeah, they don't go that late because we start at 11. 8 hours of play usually. Like a normal work day. I could check raise this one, but I'm going to let this one go too. Anytime those paired boards come out like that, you know, you can decide to go to war if you want. And see who has the coyones to fight for those spots. And I did not on that spot. Change your life, huh? Okay, queen 3. Lay that one down. Oh, babe. Can you order some more of my beautiful face cream? No, I don't think you did yet because we were not there. So what I need is I need the serum.
Serum?
The serum, and then the moisturizer or whatever.
You don't need the face wash?
No, I have plenty of that.
Why? You're not using it enough?
No, it's way bigger. That's why. They're way bigger. And I don't use a ton of it, you know? Mm.
Where?
What's that?
Thought I heard someone. Yeah, but it's gonna. Okay, so order it now then?
I think we're fine if we order it now, right? Because it'll get there by... Takes a few days, right?
Yeah.
We'll be home in a jiffy.
Yeah, because you're so fancy. It's coming from France.
What about France? Oh yeah, from Face Stuff. The Face Stuff I use is called Le Domain. Brad Pitt. It's expensive shit. I'm not recommending it, but it's good. It's from grape skin or some shit.
It's called Les Domaines.
Le Domain. She said Le Domain. Le Domain. Le Domain. What the hell?
It's not Domain.
Domain. What? Want to bet?
No one sounds like that.
People who say it properly do.
You sound harsh.
Le Domain.
That's better.
Le Domain. I can do it in Le Domain. Ah ouais. Le Domain.
It sounded like you were like gross.
Well, that's because I was doing Montreal. In Montreal, they speak French. It's Le Domain. Le Domain, we put on your face. It's made from a grape skin, tabernac. And you put it on your face, and it's going to make your skin very smooth. And if you want to go Parisian, it's Le Domain. Ouais. Brad Pitt avec le Domain. He wears that shit.
Kind of sounds sexy.
Well, that's, Paris Parisian is more sexy.
I love that.
You do? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir, mon chéri?
I like French women.
French women you like? What do you mean you like French women? She likes French women. They have a sexy vibe. We just watched a show. We're in the middle of it. Don't spoil it for me. We're watching The Affair. We're on season 4. And the guy had a fling with a French woman.
Yeah, but that's not going to pick.
Yeah, she's not your type.
No, I mean, I'm just thinking about, like, I'll show you.
Okay.
Like a sexy vibe, you know what I mean?
Sexy. Sexy. Sexy.
Although, sexual they can be kind of creepy.
What can be creepy?
I watched this thing once. I bet people will know what it is.
Why don't you come here and tell us?
No, it's so creepy.
Come here. Don't you don't have to come on camera. I know she's doing her armpit now.
I watched this thing on, I think it was Netflix or Hulu, and I didn't know what it was. It was like a French movie. Oh, that's sexy.
Ah, oui, oui.
Yeah, and it looked like they were like on the front of the cover. They were like making out. So I'm like, oh, click, watch that. And,
Of course you did.
And it ended up being brother and sister.
Brother and sister porn you're
No,
watching?
they were in love.
Oh.
This French movie, they were
Little
actual
incest?
brother and sister. It was disgusting. Yes, but
And you
yeah.
watched the whole thing, of
Yes.
course. You watched the whole movie because you have to find out how it ends.
Yeah, I think that they died in the end or something.
They died?
Their
Well,
parents didn't want them to, obviously.
they died of its STDs
I don't
from they
know,
gave
it was
each
a
other.
weird-ass fucking-
Brother and sister, and they were like making out on the screen?
They were like laying naked in bed together and stuff, yeah.
Oh, you didn't know you'd turn in for some incest chat today, did you?
No, I bet people know what it is. If you look it
What's
up-
the name of it?
I don't know. I'm gonna find it.
French movie.
It was so creepy.
But it was in English or French? The movie.
Subtitles.
Subtitles, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well.
I watched it years ago.
That's it. My wife watches.
No, that's not true. I found it on
I didn't even
Netflix.
say
It's not
anything
that
yet.
Crazy.
I just said my wife watches, and you go, no.
Because you're gonna be stupid.
I was going to say you like to watch murder shows, and you like to watch cult shows, and pop culture stuff, right?
All documentaries.
And Christmas movies.
Hallmark Christmas.
She watches Hallmark Christmas movies while she eats.
Because they're so cheesy. A lot of documentaries. And. No, I watch all kinds of movies. Every genre. I love comedies. I really love drama. What are we watching right now? The Affair. It's
The
dramatic.
Affair, yeah. All right, this is a good hand because we blocked 9-8 of clubs, 10-9 of clubs. We're gonna bet quarter pot. We might have to bet a couple streets on this one, but we will for size. So you think of the combos, right? Oh, he's check raising. Oh. I think I'm gonna fold. What are we looking at? All right. Not gonna fight for it. Oh, 7-8. Marguerite et Julien is a 2015 French drama film directed by Valérie Donzelli about a brother and sister involved in an insensual relationship. And you are watching this? So sick? Oh my god. Like, so sick? So sick? That's Elkie.
See,
It's like, so sick? I have king queen. It's like, so sick? I raise. And the guy's like, oh.
Marguerite and Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But everyone's gonna go watch it now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, would have hit a queen. Would hit a king. Here we go again. Back at it. Yeah, she gives me the glow up. She tells me what face cream to buy, how to do my beard, all the things.
Doesn't it look like I had a nice blowout in my hair? Like a big
Yeah, it looks
blowout?
really good.
Are you serious?
Yeah, looks good. This is a flop we can go bonkers with. Open in a straight draw, ace high, nut flush draw. How about that? Quarter pot. Small C bet. Go ahead and raise me now. See what happens to you. El Raziel from the Netherlands. You called. Okay, there's the nuts for us. I'm gonna go half pot, 4.6. Half pot set up the river jam. Setting up the river jam for 21 bigs. It'll be a little bit more than pot. He folded. Okay, well. Wah, wah. Jackie Gagné a dit que j'avais un accent. Ce n'est pas bon. Ah. Le dormant. Ouais. Seven deuce. We can fold this hand now. We have 2 hours plus for the late registration. Huh? You're gonna do what for a while? Oh, you're gonna paint? She paints. She loves to paint. I would take the camera over and show you what she's got going on, but it's not finished yet, right? I can't grab the painting and show them yet. No way. Got aces, huh?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why were you involved in that movie called Skin?
Why was I involved?
Yeah.
I invested in the movie.
Why? How were you involved in it?
One of the guys who does the Joseph Kahn movies, yeah, David Kang, he asked me to invest in it, and I did.
I just saw something about Skin somewhere. I don't know. About the guy who's not that great now.
Who's not great?
Oh, yeah, I know.
We got Taiwanese dude through 3-bet. Just go all in, bro. What are you waiting for? You have jacks, just put your money in. You gonna fold? Okay, fine, fold. Alright.
I got a
I got pocket aces all in against kings.
Come on, hold.
Oh, the flop was an ace. We're in good shape. Win. Jordan Jenkins, I don't know how to answer that question. Thank you for the chat. Rod Poker. He says he's heard Jonathan Duhamel speak, and he sounds exactly like that. True story, when Duhamel went to Paris, and he's French speaker, they spoke back to him in English because they didn't think he could speak French. I doubled. Aces against kings. And the guy tanked forever to like, ooh, look at me. You got a big fruit bowl. What's that?
They gave it to us.
Okay. It's nice.
Looks nice. It tastes nice.
Yeah. I could use probably some more freshies.
Would you want something over here?
Not right now.
Would you like something?
No, thank you though, honey.
So, I heard your guy from Skin.
Yeah?
Man, he's beat his wife later.
Which guy? Which guy? What do you mean?
He's the main guy that's like, not the guy playing him, but the
The
real
actor?
guy.
Oh, the guy in real life,
The
you
real
mean?
guy, yeah. The real guy.
Uh-huh.
His wife had to flee to Canada with,
Oh, wow.
with her kids because it got so dangerous. After all that.
Oh.
Yeah. I was just saw something online about it. And then I was like, why were you involved in that?
No, it was just a great film. You remember the short we invested in? It was like the 20-minute short.
I watched the whole film.
Well, the movie? Or just the...
The whole film.
Yeah, because there was the 20-minute version. Ooh, that's a good spot. So now there's a straight on board. And we bet turn, so it's not a lot of 9 combos. He's not gonna see this one coming. Another question is, how do we max value on this? We definitely want him to call with the board. Right? Straight on board. I think full pot is the number. Will he call full pot? Yeah, we gotta pot it. He called. Sweet. He called with the board. Hey! Nice big winner. Big winner chicken dinner. Vegan chicken dinner. Oh boy, here we go. All right, we are big pimping now. We're up there. See, guys, patience is a virtue. We waited. Now we got 93K. Doubled our stack on the day. Sitting in good position. 83 out of 775 after all that jazz. In the last longer now, we are 3 of 14 with... How many are gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left or something. And then in the Felipe one, which started with 6 players, which you can see all this in lobby. 5 are out. 1 is out, so we're second in that one. I'm doing good in these last longers, guys. I crushed these last longers. Ah oui, Ghost Jamel a dit que ton foncé est exceptionnel. Ouais. Oui, oui, baguette. Someone said, oui, oui, baguette. Ah, tout pour foncé, ouais. Jackie Gagné. What do you mean? I said Jackie Gagné. Jackie Gagné, tu es... Oui. Jackie Gagné? Ah ouais? Jackie Gagné? Ah ouais, ouais. Hey, on gagne. I can give you a little more frog. Yeah. Ben Rabana said him vote for Jamaican accent because that one my best one them because it was a real thing. We speak part of all my brethren them when was back on yard. The other one we like to do straight from New Delhi is India, but we can't do that right now so because we have to wait for our Indian boy in the chat to ask for it. Guys, if you're in the chat, let's focus on poker. Enough with the dumb shit. Why? Why do you come here? People are coming here for a distraction, okay? Stop with the nonsense. I'm just going to block you guys if you don't just change the channel on this stupidness. We're here to watch poker. We're here to enjoy. I don't give a shit about your views. Nobody does. You're not going to change anyone's mind in my Twitch chat. You're not going to change anybody's mind in YouTube. You're just arguing for no freaking apparent reason. Just stop. Let's talk about poker. Right, honey? Because I'm trying to follow the chats, and when you guys do this, you ruin the experience for everybody. So just don't. Okay? Look at that big pimpin', 116 bigs. We waited patiently, avoided any disasters. Québécois, ouais. Québécois. No, Poker Insider. He wasn't folding. He was trapping. He was just doing the thing. So this is an interesting spot. We have an ace, right? Ooh, big blind. Defend. It's only one more. But the problem is, under the gun plus one, under the gun plus two, there's some tight ranges. The chances of nobody in there having an ace is unlikely. And if we flop an ace, we can't love it. We don't have a straight draw with it. So I'm actually going to get away from this, despite getting an insane price. One chip to win 8.5. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about making a decision now. Because SBC, I'm going to call him SBC. He's going for it. What was the flop? There, we would have hit that 6. You're loving the one, loving the man. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Frost79. He says, I know I'm a nobody, but I'm truly happy for you and Amanda. The chemistry on the streams is obvious. Prosperity to you both. That was nice, huh, honey?
That was nice.
Yeah, very nice. Thanks, Paul Williams. I'm glad you enjoyed the Russian cash yesterday. It was wild how weird beats I took, huh? It's fun. Na, 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 na. For those of you that were late and were able to buy a piece of this action here, you only have action on the first bullet, but we are on the first bullet. So that bodes well. Still 2 more hours of late reg, so a lot of bullets we got to dodge before we're in the clear. Na 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 na. Ooh 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 ooh, loving the mo. She hates it when I sing songs. I change the words and make them my own, kind of like espresso. Bruno Pass. How many do I speak fluently? I speak English, Romanian, a good amount of a lot of others, but probably French, some Spanish, a little bit of Italian. All the Latin-based languages are almost the same, so you can kind of like, you know, mix and match words, and people usually still understand. Like the word vaca. That's like in every language means cow. I mean, not that you are one. Jackie Gagne, I am very happy to find out that you are laughing because it's meant for humor.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
My laptop's gonna be loud.
All right.
So I'm just watching something while I eat. Okay.
She's leaving us. Fine. Have I ever been to the Playground Club? I did. Hey, it's Independent Patriot, the genius. Our genius guy is back in the chat. Do I think Jack Effel is a good ambassador? Yes. I love Jack Effel. Jack Effel does a freaking amazing job at the World Series of Poker. Doesn't get nearly enough credit, I promise you. He runs the most amazing... The World Series is the most difficult gargantuan task to run in the world. It is not close, right? And Jack crushes it because he does take feedback from the players. He's like, ultimately, whenever there's close decisions, like, what do you guys want? He goes with that. There's very little pushback on those kind of things, unless it's like wild, crazy requests. And with poker players, you sometimes get some. Everybody, well, this, I want this, I want this. I'm like, yeah, I understand, but like, what do most people want? And that's generally where you land, right? Thank you, big fat zingy. I have spoken. Mariana, will we see a video tour of my new house? I feel like we should wait until it's done, right? But maybe. We're definitely going to have one for the vlog, which will be next summer, right? Well, we're going to do vlogs again at Paradise, because we are going to Paradise. Speaking of Paradise, guys, I'm checking on the schedule right now, but if you haven't qualified yet on GG Poker, you need to jump in. There's one going right now, late reg for another 2 hours, and it's a $1,500 millionaire maker. The Millie Maker, it's a cool concept this year, because what we're doing is, on Monday, actually, will be day 2, if you've got to qualify for Monday. The top 100 players left, we'll all get a package to go to Bahamas for an 11-night stay in a nice, beautiful suite there, and have a chance to play the rest of it live. So, kind of a cool concept where there's thousands of people entering. The final 100 all play it out for real in person in Bahamas. Saludas, Daniel. Randij, your patois sounds pretty amazing. Daniel, how come? The reason for that is because all my brethren them when I was a little youth was Jamaican, right? I have enough friends in the 3rd and 4th grade, and then them grow up with them because Toronto is a hub for lots of Jamaican people them, and all my brethren them was Jamaican. So, them adapt me as them like a white boy, right? Them call me like a roughhead. That was my name. My nickname was Little Rough Tough. Little Rough Tough was my nickname. But them all call me like a roughhead because they know say that I was a little roughhead. That if you come step to me, I'm not gonna back down. Me was always the shortest. Me had little, me take a growth spurt in the 6th and 7th grade, right? But before that, me was the smallest in the class. If you look at my picture in the 1st grade, me sitting on the floor in the front row because me the short one. You know, they put the short one up front and the big tall people, the brethren them in the back. But me was right on the floor in all my picture, right? So, me was a little youth, all my brethren them take me up, you know. Them take me up like brethren. So, them teach me how to chat reggae and different kind of thing. We write a song in the 3rd grade with my brethren, Carl and Willie. What happened, Carl and Willie? Respect, enough respect. Big up Jamaica. That's it. Okay? Oh, no, Daniel, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're speaking another language. It's not your language. What are you going to do? Oh, my God, they're going to come for you. Oh, shit, whatever. Here you go. All right, we got an all-in for 9. I have an idea here. Joao is not going to be calling. Hardly ever. He can't be calling after this. So I'm going to actually raise to 19 and call it off. Because we're going to definitely play against Alez Papa. We don't want Joao come 3-way. If he has like 2 8s, he might just fold. Looks like I could absolutely have an aces or kings hand and flat there. What does he got? Queen Jack? And we have ace jack suited. Okay. Hold, baby. No 10. No queen. I'm going to lose this hand. Put a heart out. I'll take half. Fuck. All right. We did everything we could there to win that pot. Got it in a good spot. Ace jack suited against queen jack. But he just shipped it in there and won the pot. Good for you, Alex Papa. All right. Allez, papa. Ah, ouais. Allez, papa. Let's go, papa. That's what that means in French. Yep. When you got up from the table at Poker After Dark or whatever and went to talk to Amanda on the couch, the chemistry was obvious. Glad you guys are doing good. Yeah. We were banging back then, too. Hebrew. I speak Hebrew, too. Mapitom. No, I forgot. Yes, I have other friends in high school. It's from Israel, Reggae ve'oren. We speak Hebrew. My name. Mapitom, no? Cover the gamut. Huh? Do the ming. Yeah, that's probably one of the, I wouldn't say saddest, but one of the most unfortunate shifts in culture. And how, like, it used to be fun and you embraced each other's differences and we laugh about our differences and kind of, like, use comedy and, you know, do imitations and things like that. And it was all meant, you know, for the most part, the way that I would, you know, perceive it in, like, fun-loving ways. Obviously, if you're mean-spirited about stuff, that's wrong. But it's sort of morphed into this idea that any sort of this stuff is wrong. You shouldn't do it. And the funny thing is generally speaking, the people that you're doing it with are having a good time and laughing, but it's other people that are not even involved that are annoyed by it. So That's probably been one of the most annoying things for me. Because I always like doing accents. It's fun. It's never mean-spirited. But culturally now, it's like a faux pas for people. Oh, you can't do an Asian accent because... Well, let's leave it there. Like, why? It's not. I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. This is my favorite hand. 10 of clubs, 7 of diamonds. So we will flop a straight, as we do. We didn't flop a straight, but I'm going to check raise anyway. Putting pressure. If he doesn't have a jack here, got a tough continue. We, of course, have a good old-fashioned nothing. We're going to go 40% again, now that we have the 10. Follow through. Now we actually may have the best hand, right? If he has a 6, or he had like 7, 8s or 9s. So we did the check raise flop. He's calling again. Called the turn. That's problematic. I think it's just a check and then fold to a big bet. If he jams, we fold. He might check back like some value. He might, if he has like ace-6. Or like I said, any, you know, like, oh fuck, he's moving in. All right, well. Looks like we ran into a jack, doesn't it? What else could he have? We fought for this board. Take a look. He's playing pretty tight. Not a big sample. 11 hands. All right, buddy. Go ahead. Take it down. I tried to win with our favorite hand. Didn't work. Zell say laugh me ass. Your Jamaican accent so clean. Your patois sound like snow. Because me know Snow. Snow grew up in the same neighborhood as me. And him little brother them, him still owe me money from betting spots and things and different kind of them in high school. Yeah, man. We got our favorite hand again. This time I'm just going to limp. We're going to go ahead and bluff one more time. And we win this one. Infama. You know, say that miss no me aga blam. I like you boom boom there. Infama de infama de yo. Bum 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 bum. Bomba clot, you Jamaican for real. Rasta the negs, them love it. Yeah man. Boop boop. No Jared Park, not. Uncancelable. Jared having fun. Oh my god, Alexander McNeil is offended. Is this where I'm supposed to go on an apology tour? Because you're offended that I did accents? I'm going to go on the tour right now. Starting tomorrow. I'm going to Oprah. Or no, I'm going to Ellen. Or where do I go? Where do we go now? Drew Barrymore. I'm going to The View. I've learned from my sinful past of speaking the language I learned as a kid with all of my friends. I learned from my past and I apologize to those that I hurt, and I will do the work and become a better person as a result. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Yeah, good. Bring it. Come on. Who gives a shit, guys? Have a little fun in life. Don't take things so seriously. You know what I mean? Not everything is a catastrophe. Not everything is the end of the world. You know what? So many people have problems. They don't have enough problems, so they make them up. You know who has problems? Poor people. And a lot of poor countries have real problems. Your problems, probably not like their problems. If you're here on the internet watching this, you're probably doing it. Maybe not great, maybe not as good as me, but you're doing okay compared to a lot of people. So let's count our blessings, eh? Gratitude is a platitude. Does that make sense? I don't think so, but whatever. We went with it. Gratitude is a platitude. Okay. Got 69K. We're above average still. Well, it's actually kind of like broken French. Patois is a mix of like broken French, English. A little bit, yeah. with just sort of an island accent. Oh. My mom left Jamaica as a toddler and can't do the accent, so she would be jealous of your accent skills. Do you enjoy comedy that punches down or up? Yeah, of course, nuance and context, right. I don't feel like anything I did there was punching down in any way. Do you? Do you genuinely think that I was punching down in any of that humor? And that's the point. Like I said, if it's mean-spirited, that's a problem. Thank you, Rod Poker. Rod Poker keeps sending the super chats. Wants to thank me for expanding the WSP Brown, all that kind of stuff. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, no, I agree. There's context, right? I just don't believe that doing an imitation of somebody, you know, you're not mocking them. You're just showing off your accent skills. I don't think there's anything degrading. And I'll tell you how I judge it generally. The people that I'm doing accents of, especially Indian, love it. Like, when I speak to Jamaicans, when I went to Jamaica and I speak Patois, they loved it, okay? So those are the people that matter to me, right? If those people were bothered by me doing that or offended, I wouldn't do it. But that's just not the case. Generally speaking, the people that are offended are nothing like that. They're just young. And they've like sort of been, I would say, for lack of a better term, indoctrinated with a little bit of the jacko-wacko stuff, you know? Because accents bring us together. You know, Scotty Wynn, baby? You know, baby, when I was... No, never mind. This is Scotty. I mean Scotty Wynn as well. And Scotty loves it. I dressed up as him once when we played Heads Up in the NBC Championship. I wore a mullet. I wore the chains. I wore a suit that he would wear. And I just did his accent the whole time. Red Sixer fan asked the poker question. Isn't the turn a check with the 10 on Jack 6? No, because I need to be, if I'm check raising that flop, once I hit the 10, I'm actually betting here to clear out some hands. So it's a little bit of equity denial. If I'm up against like ace queen or something like that, might fold, or we're going to charge it. And also I would hate to use the term finding out where you're at, but if you can call check raise flop and turn and jam river, it gives us an easier fold because there's just not a lot of bluffs there. If that makes sense. Aliki boom boom there. Mike Ivan knows the song. Oh my god. You're not serious, are you, Sample Fish? You might be one of those kids who got their brain scrambled. How did I get so good at Jamaican? I told you. My friends, when I grew up. Well, I said it in patois, so maybe you didn't understand me. No, actually, I do understand Alexander McNeil better than you because I'm probably way smarter than you, just saying, because it's obvious. Like, I'm probably the smartest person in the world. Like, that's a given, right? So we go from that. So basically, anything I say, you just listen to what I say, and that's the correct answer, right? That's reasonable, right? Is that a reasonable take for me? Okay, you know I'm kidding, right? That's me joking. Got to be sure to add the quotes at the end. Okay. We got a couple nines here. Good 3-bet this one. We're just going to call at this depth. Appreciation. That's true. 99.9% of the time when people use the term appropriation, they're misunderstanding it for appreciation, for an actual admiration and love of a culture. My favorite artist is Bob Marley, and has been since... I'm actually going to... Well, this half pot, huh? I'm going to call with this backdoor flush draw. All right. I'm going to fold this turn, even though we made an open and straight draw. We're hoping he just has like an ace-5 suited or something like that. Yeah, so I'd say 99% of the time when people say, oh, that's appropriation, they're mistaking that for appreciation. Okay, against very small now? This is interesting. It's not a bluff. Problem is if we call this turn, he's going to bomb river as he's representing ace-king a lot, which he can have. We just have a lot of outs, though, potentially, and we're getting a good price. 4 to win, 16. Getting 4 to 1, 8 outs. Nah, never mind. The queen is not even, the king is not even pure. Never mind. Just fold. Oh, yeah, would hit 3 9s. That might have won. Who knows? Okay. Jam pre-flop, whatever. So yeah, so for example, I have Bob Marley posters all over my house. I love Bob. Redemption Song. So I sing Bob as in my Bob accent or whatever, right? I appreciate his music. You know, I absolutely appreciate it. I'm not using it to profit from it. Like, I'm not trying to do a cover of Redemption Song and say, oh, you know what? I'm taking his Bob Marley's opportunity to make music and stealing it for my own. That's why I always get bamboozled, like flustered by like Bruno Mars of all people. You know, I saw this thing, people say, stay in your lane. Well, what's this guy's lane? He's like a Jewish, Filipino, Puerto Rican from Hawaii. Like, he got his, you know, he got his music tastes from so many different people that he like appreciated. And he always says so. He gives appreciation to them. But somehow, he still gets flack. Crazy. Bruno Mars of all people was keeping it alive. All right, well, I'm going to definitely see a flop here. Because we're suited. I could 4-bet jam this. Good 4-bet jam, but I'm just going to call and take a flop. See how that looks. All right, we got top pair. That's going to be enough. Hey, babe, you got a friend. All right, this is just to put it in. I don't love his size because his size screams of strength, but I can't fold top pair here. He's only got, yeah, he's got me, right? Yeah. Okay, king or a 10. King or a 10 will do the trick. Almost. Alrighty then. Yes, I like Bill Burr. Yeah, I'm not a big punch downer guy with comedy. Punch level, punch up. I don't really punch down. I don't think I do. I don't think most people do. But if you do, that is your prerogative. That was an unfortunate King 10 of Spades hand, but would have been nicer if we hit the king instead of the 10, or nothing, because then we could just fold. Boy's right in position there. Let me see. I'll give him some. But oh, here we go. We got to throw that at him. Throw some boxing gloves. Punch him in the face. I forgot to punch him. Break up the screen. GG poker, yo. Oh my God! How did you do that? You big boy. He did good. He got that whole thing down, huh? Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you, the Golden Life Podcast. Appreciate you. I'd say my American accent's pretty offensive too, yeah. My American. Brain scrambled is right? It's crazy how many people's brains got scrambled over the years. Just common sense is like, whew. And we've accepted that 2 + 2 is 5. Last I checked, it's 4. But nope. Am I supposed to just say, well, everyone's saying it's 5, so I guess I have to say it's 5. I can't. 2 + 2 is 4, yo. 2 + 2 is 4. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what are we on here? Do we have our starting stack? Nope. Back to that 30 mark again. This guy's doing all right with whatever he's got here. Let's see. Ready for another, buddy? already? Buddy. Okay. Let's see. Let me chop them up for you a little bit. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We have a king and an 8 against the very, what is this? How many hands is that? Oh, a decent amount. I still think I must play against the min raise. There's an 8. Checking. To the razor. Jojo Halastra. From Israel. He's checking, huh? Betting here. Certainly worried he has a 10 in his hand. A heart. If he raises here, we'll just fold. He's called. Okay, we made kings and 8s. I'm going to make another really small blocker bet and try to get some very thin value and hope to not be raised as well. I don't see him being able to raise here much because a lot of his hands that have flush, like a lot of his flushes bet the flop. Well, wouldn't he? So if he has like jacks with a heart or queens, he might have checked. Maybe hit the king. If he has like ace king with the king of hearts. Trying to look to get a thin call. Very thin value bet here. Can't beat a 5, can't beat a 10, can't beat hearts. But he's tanking. I hope he doesn't raise. What we don't want to see is a raise. So, I don't only do this with 2-pair stuff. I will do this with really good hands, as you guys have seen. He doesn't get to just like say, oh, bet small. All right. We win. Nice. Little itty bitty jabs. All right, we're going to fold this one. Hey, bud. I got you covered. Got you covered. Here you go. There you go. There you go. This is all. That's the last of it. Enjoy. That was funny. There you go. Get the middle out. He just threw away the burn part. Oh, man. It's funny. There you go. Good boy. No, but Alexander McLean, it seems like we have very different brains in how we see the world, and no disrespect, but I don't think we're going to be aligned at all here. Because that's not how I see it. When I think of the word punching down is punching down. And it's about, well, whatever. See you. Be back in 5. All right. Last thing on that thing, because we were just talking about it. So when I think of comedy, I think of inclusivity, right? Which means include everybody, not exclude anybody. That means punch everyone. As long as the jokes are good-natured and the jokes are, you know, not demeaning, then punch everyone. And if you don't punch people, you're sort of being exclusionary. Make fun. Nobody's off limits from a good joke. Period. Be back. Oh, this bird, I just gave him one. About what? Oh, you'd be wasting, right? I know. I feel you. Bye-bye. Want me to go get more? I'll give him a few more. Just one guy. He's been good. He comes right up to you. He's this guy. I'm going to give him these right now. Oh, he's not a catcher. I was throwing it to you, buddy.
He's young.
Oh, shit.
I'll do it. Hi,
Not like a
buddy.
catcher. He likes to be left.
Hi. He's young. He's a little bit.
Yeah, he's a tiny one.
Hey, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. They like me. Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
He's too salty for you. Good boy.
He bounced and he was freaking out.
Scaredy cat. The young ones aren't as trusting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop taking that.
He ate too much, bro. That guy. He's gonna be full, all bloated. Couple minutes here, let's see.
They're never full. Look at him. They're never full.
No, he's unreal.
He's a growing boy.
Dapper Dave, poker question. What is your thought process when facing an overbet on a paired board or four straight four-card flush board like Automo would do? What is your... Yeah, Amanda will tell you.
I didn't even hear you.
It's a difficult question to answer, but it's as simple as every other situation. We think about, okay, what is in his range that's value? Okay, what are his value combos? How many are there? Right? Then say, okay, what bluffs could he have? Okay, what do my cards that I have in my hand do to change the number of bluffs versus things? So, you know, let's say if I say, okay, we could have ace king with the ace of hearts here as a bluff. No, I have the ace of hearts, so that cuts that out. So then you're going to do what you do with every poker hand, you know, in every situation, which is to... Yes, fantastic. That is correct. Fantastic. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. dang, dang.
Oh, he's so cute. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, like, wow. I gave him the big ones.
I didn't know he had any left.
No, I'm saying those big ones from the other night. I gave him the big ones.
Oh, the big potatoes?
Yes. He ate all of them. That's why he's going to be full.
He's gonna pop open.
Yeah. Julie, you shouldn't eat anymore. You need
The
a...
seeds.
Yeah, he's been.
Oh, he hasn't eaten in a while, maybe.
Or, you know, sometimes what they do is, like, they don't know when they're going to get their next meal.
They save up.
Yeah.
Think about how like hard it is to just get like one worm, right?
Yeah.
So this is like the best day ever for him.
Yeah.
He's so cute. I can't
Okay.
keep looking at him because I want to pick him up.
Yeah. This will be a 3-bet here on a Lesra 2. We're going to 5.2 with the suited ace right here. Against the cutoff. Dun 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 dun. If he jams, we fold this hand. He jams, we fold this hand. Fold,
You feel
fold,
like you have
fold
to
this.
feed them, don't you?
Yeah, 100% of the time. I never want them to come and not get something. I feel so bad when they don't.
I can't take it.
Okay, we're going to bet quarter pot as we would with the entirety of our range. Maybe not kings, but we'll take it. Sweet. All right. We called and we win. All right. We might have another 3-bet here. Not against this player. It's only 28 hands, though. Yeah, we're going to 3-bet him. We will 3-bet him anyway. Again, a 5.2. Back to back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We just picked up these chips. We might as well put them to work. Hey, ooh, wee. Boom, boom. Notice the raise size is coming down as the 10 of spades in our hand, too. Still going to go ahead and bet. Same thing. Quarter pot. Flopped an ace again. Unlikely. I was going to say unlikely. Oh, boy. What a turn. We made 4 aces. Wow. I'm going to put running hot. Would have come ace, ace. Okay, now what are we doing here? We are 53K. A little below average. We've got 90 minutes left of late registration. Yeah, I like Bill Burr's WNBA bit. That is just, it's funny because it's like there's always, good humor always has a little bit of truth to it, right? And then you take your what's the word? Creative license or whatever, creative liberties here and there, but, you know, he's got funny ways of describing that kind of stuff. Doom, doom, doom. Tomorrow is the PLO. Should I sell a piece to you guys in the chat? Let me know in the chat. I'll wait 5 minutes and see if you guys want me to open it up now, sell it so you guys that are watching right now will get a chance to buy a piece of tomorrow's Secret Bounty PLO. Preach, DS Twitch. Preach. What's it say on your shirt? It says Super System. That's picture Dole Brunson. That was the cover of Super System. You can find these at Contenders Clothing. Use KidPoker20 for 20% off your purchases. Okay. I gotta... Chat's going haywire now, so I gotta... My eyes will go nuts just reading it all. So let's say we got to defend here with the Jack 9 of diamonds there. Oh, we got a gut shot. We got a backdoor flush draw. We got stuff working. We got to check call is what we got. And we got a lot of situations that can go check, check, bluff, river. All right, we're going to go with nice little quarter pot small bet with the stone cold nuts. Remember I was saying earlier, like, just because I bet this much doesn't mean I do it with junk. Hey, babe. Right? Just gonna raise. He's all in? Call. I have the nuts. How about you? You got a pair of nines? I have already the straight. So we don't want to see a jack. That's not a jack. Take it. That was an interesting play from him to just raise, call it, raise, jam it all off. I'll take it. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet spot. Now we get aces. Hello. Well, baby. This is a good spot. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and... Well, whatever. Just min raise him. Let him see a flop. Bit one. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell. At least I got one extra chip. He's got 3.4 bigs now. Oh my god. I should have just moved in. I should have just moved that in. But he didn't call. He just folded on what was a flop. Must not have had anything. Maybe I got an extra chip out of him, as it turns out. King 6-5, he just folded. Like, what could that hand be? Alright, so here what we want to do is we want to make sure we raise an amount. Oh, never mind. The deuces were good. I would have won all the money. I'll do my best, Patrick Werner. Here we go. We're going to do a 2.2. Here we hope to get jammed on, obviously. If they have pair, so be it. We'll flip for it. Oh, he's called. Okay. We're going to come with a small bet on a paired board. Check raise from him would be interesting right here. 1.4 million in earnings. He has check raised very small. 18 bigs back. All right. Take it down, kid. Notice those little paired boards, guys. The big blind is very active with check raises on those spots. Fair question, ENT73. All international World Series poker events are on GG Poker, all of them. They do have some WSOP events, you know, in the U.S. in Las Vegas, in the United States, but the ones international all on GG Poker. Yes, okay, so you guys want me to put up pieces on there? Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to put up pieces. I'm going to time it so that you guys know. All right. I'm going to put up pieces for the PLO. Go to the lobby now. I'm going to start the clock here so I can do this 5 minutes in the future. Go to the lobby right now. Check in the lobby under staking. You will find my name. And in there is where you can buy your pieces of tomorrow's 1K PLO bounty. All right? So go into the lobby. What you do, you click on the event. Click on the event. You go on staking. You'll see my name right there. Okay? And then you click buy how much you want. I limit the amount you can buy, as you can see. Okay, so it should be live now. Not really, but you know, but I'm gonna, you know what I mean. I'm 5 minutes in the future. I'm in the future, guys. Coming from the future. John Connor. So be ready. Boom, 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 boom. Buy, buy, buy. Buy now, buy now, buy now. PLO. I'm looking forward to that one. Got a couple really good tournaments coming up left. Got this one here. We're doing pretty good. Alex, Ale Papa says hi. Will do. Will do. Okay, so doing goodness. So we got, like I said, tomorrow is the secret bounty. Then Monday, you got to join me on this one. You can play in one right now. $1,500 Millie Maker, final 100 in Bahamas. Okay, you get a package for 11 days at a beautiful, nice suite. The whole spiel. So you got to qualify. Filhelmuta benzona imashilo. Say haha. Just go haha. It's enough. Boom, boom. All right, let's put selling. Shares still 25%. Markup, nothing. 1%. All right, it is ready to fire. I'm 3 minutes in the future, remember. Or 5 minutes. That's you, Wari Aha. It's your computer. The quality is very good for everybody else. Video quality is good. Might be your own internet connection. Check on that. I like to play from the start. I relate reg when I need be. Pills manage. Yeah, I like to play on time and build up a stack. Why not? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Waiting the full 5 minutes. Want everybody watching to have the chance. Cool gifts from Leonid Yanovich. Busting out the cool gifts. Leonid got all sorts of trophies. 1.43 million in earnings. I'm going to click that button very shortly. Going to click that button real shortly. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. You guys ready? 5 minutes in the past, from the future. 30 seconds. Jabron V. I will defend appropriately on those subboards, but in that stack size, it's just kind of a spot where, like, I mean, obviously I could be drawing dead with ace king. If he does have a 6, am I just going to put in 25 bigs there? Hope to draw dead, you know. He has a 6, it doesn't matter, you know. But I hear you what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes you are going to peel. Generally speaking, deeper, because you have more maneuverability. Okay. Fold here. All right. Here we go. Click, sell, action. Boom. Here you go. Okay. There it goes. There it is. It is live in the lobby. Let's see if you guys are getting the message yet. All right. It's starting to go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, it's selling. It's selling. People buying. People buying. The peeps are buying. You're buying. You're buying. You're buying. Trading with Cherry on. Tom Dwan is a unique player, tough to play against. He puts you in a lot of tough spots. Or would I put myself among the GOATs? I don't know. It's an uncomfortable question. You know what I mean? Not one that I think, you know, there's not a lot of value in me answering a question like that. Just saying. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we still got 11%, guys. I think it's live for you. 10. 8% remains. 6%. 6 people left. And then it is sold. 5 spots left to sell the entirety of the 25% I just put up for you guys. Four. King 3 suited. Fold. Gone. All sold. Doesn't take long, guys. Boom. Sold. There you go. So those of you on the stream here, or those of you watching, you will get a piece of the action. All right, back to focus. What day is today? Why are there gardeners on the fucking lawn today? Daniel is the most Israeli non-Israeli of all time. Maybe. It's true, man. It's true. Ma pitom. I love hummus. She doesn't like when I say hummus. She wants me to say it like Americans. But I say hummus the way hummus is supposed to be said. Not hummus. It's hummus. Hummus. Get a hummus gun. Go with Zohan. Shoot the people. Brush your teeth with hummus. Why not? Ma pitom, no? תן לי hummus. תן לי. בבקשה. Okay. So you guys are bought in for tomorrow. Another long ass stream probably because PLO, I'm crushing it. Crushing it. That's what's up. Millie Maker, still 1 hour left in late reg if you want to jump in that one. 100 players in today's heat. Get yourself a seat to the Bahamas. $1,500 buy-in. A couple of rebuys. I believe the one rebuy at least. I'm not sure. Yeah, another Elvis says, if the quality is bad on YouTube, try to press the settings menu and choose a better quality. I think that he meant that for you. Eight 3 offsuit. That's going to be fold. How are we doing? What's the situation? Average is 38 bigs now. Okay. Getting nitty gritty stage. I got 52, which is 104K. We started today with 44,000. You know, that's what happens with tournament. Especially with Ultra Deepstacks. You know, 440 big blinds and then boom, 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 boom. Average stack gets smaller and smaller and smaller as we progress. We had 1,200 entries in this one. Yours truly sitting 145 now of 662. So far it says it will pay. The 197 players will be in the money as of now. That number will increase over the next hour. I love this hand. It's so pretty. But we are in first position. And we are not deep anymore. It's not deep stacked. Deep stacked, you won't find me folding this hand. Deep stacked, we like this hand a lot. Short stacks with 3 bets and 7 people to act. It's not the one. Oh, we would have had flush draw. What's going on in the last longers? All right. My last longer started with 14 people. 7 remain. Yours truly is currently in second place. I said it's going to pay top 3, so that's what it is. You can create, with the prop bets, you can create your own prize pool however you want to do it. And in the other one, Felipe Ramos, who set up a $400 buy-in one, is eliminated. So there are 4 left in that. I'm second in that one too. All right, I'll pick up a lot of little side money in these last longers. I'm a good last longer player, guys. I'm a good last longer player. We go deep every day. I work hard every day on one bullet. Everyone says, every time I look at he's pre-buying. What are you talking about? No, you make shit up. Yeah, we rebuy when we go broke, but it's not that often. We got Ferrari Lambo, full. Hey, Lambo. We got Boris Angelov. Where's Boris' situation? Boris has 500k in earnings. Boris. Okay, we have a Queen 10 suited. I'm gonna go ahead and seize the flop with the Queen 10 suited. Could 3-bet this hand, by the way. Choose not to. We'll check raise this flop. Similar situation with this Jack board. Jick. Hello. Say hello to him. Hello. We are check raising him. Keep pushing the envelope. What do you call it? Push the pedal to the metal. We missed this flop, but we will put pressure on Leonid Yanovich. With the check raise on the flop. If you have it, you do it. If you don't, go away. Please. We block Jack Queen. We block Jack 10 suited. He's calling, and it's an ace of clubs in the turn. Could be good bluff card. Could be problem. Could be check. Nobody folding to the check raise on the flop. Homosexual. Homosexual. He can have a jack, he can have flushes, he can have pairs, he can have stuff. I have nothing, so I'm just going to fold. Boomski. Take your money. Good hand. Bravo, Leonid. You fight. It's okay. It's okay. Good for you. How do you play in these tournaments, Basic Fisherman? You go to GG Poker. As long as you're not in the US or whatever. Go to GG Poker. Download the software. Okay? Put some money in there. They take crypto. You can use the Bitcoin stuff too. Get yourself an account set up. Boom. You join me. In the software, Shachar Nissan, in GG Client, you have a poker craft, okay? You click on your poker craft, you will get all of your own statistical information from cash and tournaments. You can track everything on there of your own. You don't get to track other people's stuff. That's not a good, it's not good. That's not a good thing, the ability to be able to do that. To exploit other people because you know their stats. Like, you get to see all the stats everyone else gets to see here while they play. You don't get to see their overall ups and downs and how much they're up or down. It's, for number one, it's embarrassing for losing players. And number two, it just gives an even bigger advantage to professionals, you know? Trading with Sirian. Good luck, buddy. I don't have any specific advice other than have fun. You know, don't be afraid to get it in if you're playing a tournament. The only way you can guarantee you won't succeed is to play too scared. Speaking of, well, we're going to just call here. Don't play scared, don't play scared. And then look, I just call. It's fine. Ooh, that's a good flop. Lothar Arguin. We found the house. We get the keys on Wednesday. Okay, well. Just call. Just call. And then we will bet 4. If he checks, we will bet 40% of the pot. 40% if he's checking. If he has ace-king, we just lose. 2/3 pot? Okay, well, maybe he's going to jam for us. No point to raise. No point to raise. We don't want to stop him from bluffing if he's bluffing. And if he has an ace-jack or an ace-10, I want him to go ahead and bet. If he has ace-king, we lose our money. If he has ace-5, we lose our money. If he has king-king, we lose our money. If he somehow has ace-3 or 3-3, we lose our money. Sometimes you just lose your money. Right? We have good kicker. 3 aces, king-queen. We beat ace-jack. We beat ace-10. We're going to bet it all. Looks like that's all he wanted to give me. Didn't want to give me any more. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So you know what bum hunters would do in online poker for many years? Bum hunters would use tracking software to find out who the suckers are, where they are, and sit with them. And they would block their own, because you can do that. You know, you block your own so nobody can see yours. So what's left? You know, anybody doing something nefarious can't see theirs because they block it. Anybody who's a pro that doesn't want to see it can't see theirs. So what's left? The people that don't even know it exists. And they're the ones that are exploited and taken advantage of. Why would you allow that? Why would you want that? Unless you were the pros who were using it to take advantage of the recreational players. Tisk tisk. Hell no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Understood? You see the logic now? A lot of people, it's such an unfair bum hunting tool that, like, why would you have something like that allowed on your website? It seems really dumb. What's the upside? There is none. Only downside. Capiche? We're gonna have, I feel good today. We're gonna have another coffee at 3 o'clock. I woke up a little earlier than normal, about 8:30. I don't know, just was up. Normally I wake up at 9:30, but Queen Jack, fold. Against under the gun, you don't want to play these dominated shitty hands. King Jack off with a rookie hand, Queen Jack off. These hands don't do well against the under the gun range, which is going to be very ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace ace, king king heavy. Ace and king, we go 2.2, raise 2.2. Go ahead, put it all in. You'll see what happened. You will see what will happen if if you race me. You will feel it. Not from North Dakota, Popeye. Sorry. Popeye 69. North Dakota's in the United States. Okay. It's an interesting situation. I think several ways to go with this one. I'm going to check, as I would on a lot of jack high boards. Now we're going to bet small. Now we're going to go 40% pot. I think I have the best hand if he checks the flop. I will just deny equity to whatever he has, like a 10. If he has king 10, queen 10, stuff like that, we want him to go away, and he go away. Mai cunoști român? Te salut, să baftă, ex a zis. Dacă am citit ce ai scris tu, ce crezi? Păi sigur că vorbesc românește și n-am cu cine să vorbești, numai aici în chat. Din când în când un român vine și vorbește cu mine. Dar înțelegi, gramarul meu nu e perfect, dar tu dacă înțelegi pe mine, bună. Bine. Romanian. HUDs are not allowed on GG Poker. They are not allowed. Heads-up displays, not allowed. What you have is what everybody has. Equal playing field. You have these stats that are available on all the players playing at your table. Everyone has them. So there's no unfair advantage for anybody. And that's what's allowed. Period. Period. Bum, bum, bum. 3 ways I'm just going to fold. Matthew and Sean, I like triple draw. I still play from time to time whenever I can. We're doing good here, guys. 59 big blinds, average is 42. What's that stack look like? 120K. Still on bullet number 1. Pair of 7s now. Lothar Arwin, fan since 2008 when I started 2-card poker. Love your Teddy KGB impersonations. Thank you, Lothar Arwin. Couple of 7s. We'll take a flop. Whoa. That guy needs to get blocked. Martin Caldwell. Twitter. YouTube. Block his ass. Right? Reasonable. Reasonable blockage if you're in there. Make him disappear. Just gonna have to fold this one. Lindsay, I'm not the until I'm done hoodie. I'm trying to remember. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to remember because I get a lot of stuff. I'm trying to remember it. I haven't worn it recently, at the very least. Okay, we're gonna come for the 2.2. Might actually call this. Oh, he's got 16% VPIP after 60 hands. It's kind of low, but for 20 bigs. This one will be close. All right, let's go for a little meatier, 2.4. Definitely going to just get it in here with top pair, top kicker. But there's a lot of hands that have us dead, you know? You could have 2 pair, you could have... Well, that's a fucking terrible card. But, yeah, that's a really bad card. And bad card. Now we just have to hope we're up against, like, King 8 or something. Maybe not King 8, but Queen 8? I don't know. I think we'll just fold to a bet here. 9 was top worst card. 9 of clubs is the only worst card, but 9 is pretty bad. For 1.1 chips. 10% pot. Thank you, Richard Cochran. This one might have to be a call because it's only 1 fucking chip. Alright, gotta pay off. 2 pair. That's good. Good thin value bet. Told you that 9 was no good. Blanco negro. Blanco negro. This guy again. All right. Blanco negro. White to black. What is your stats? You've got 19,000 in earnings on here. There's the ace, and here comes the quarter pot C-bet, which we're going to do pretty much range bet. If he check raises, we go. Nice work, Philly G, 3-2-1. Take it down, D-Nex. Yeah, so here's the thing about poker, right? Guys, here's the truth. This is fact. You know, most people who play poker don't win, you know? Just like, you know, in sports, most people in high school who want to become professional NFL players, most don't succeed, the best succeed, right? So the percentage that succeed is small. But there's always an opportunity in poker to succeed if you work hard at it, right? So where it's not like in some things, like if you play other games, you know, you can't win. Poker, you can if you work really hard, improve your game, and if you play in games where you're better than your opponents. I did have the Blue Jays one. Oh, was the Blue Jays game this already done today? I was going to watch it later, but let's see. Blue Jays win today? Big win? It was yesterday. Today? Oh, yeah, big win. Yeah, back in action. Let's go Blue Jays. I missed the game today. Okay, we got a flat from the cutoff. I'm going to go ahead and barrel this one, I think. We might go boom, boom, bang. Bet 3 streets. All you can eat. We're blocking... Well, queens and jacks he doesn't have. Like pocket pairs, a lot of them jam. So he has like king high a lot here. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, we're going to go 4 and then his last 13. And if he's trapping us with aces, congrats. If you're trapping with aces, you are going to win. You're going to win all the chips. One of the worst hands we can have here. Oh, there's a king. Well, that's a nice hand to bluff at anyway. He called turn, so he has a lot of like pocket pairs, aces, ace high. We gotta have to go ahead and bluff it off. He's thinking. I called. Ace 8? He has quads. Okay. All the other hands plus the ace 8 of spades. That works too. Jesus. Yeah, on his stack, you don't expect to see an 8 very often unless it's exactly a suited ace 8, which is one combo. So that's what we were fading, was literally one combo, ace 8 of spades. Because he wouldn't play ace 8 offsuit. And he had the ace 8 of spades. Throw an egg at his face. There you go. How about that? Dang it. Good hand. going to take a... I don't love the fact that he's 3-betting here from the small blind, but... we are going to call in position and see a gut shot on the flop. That was unfortunate hand. We bluffed it off. All right, I guess a fold, buddy. Would have missed. Dark side hide. You are wrong. Okay, if you think that, you don't understand how GTO works, right? You can create GTO sizings that are much different than just the 3 that everyone uses. You can have a lot of different sizes. You can have GTO can use infinite sizes, middle, small, big, whatever. It has all the options. The issue you're talking about, and this is no disrespect, but you don't understand how it works that well, because what you're looking at is what people input. They choose the size that they choose, and they're like, well, they didn't pick this size. But if you pick that size, you can create sizes from any perspective that are GTO. You could use 20%, 80%, 150%, and still play GTO. Oh, he's got ace king. All right, we got hearts. Heart, free roll. Heart, 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 heart. Chop it up, 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 All right, what do we got here? Sitting on 42K, so our starting stack for the day. This is what we started with. This is what we still got. Ace, 8 of spades. That was something. Well, we were worried about aces, so there's 6 combos of aces, 1 combo of ace, 8 of spades, so 7 combos. He's not going to hit that king once he calls turn. So we're putting max heat on like 7s, 8s, all 6s, 7s. But he doesn't have a lot of that either, because he would not play those. I don't fucking know. Maybe 9s. Do-do-do. How's that last longer looking? 3 people left in the Felipe one. Pays 2 spots. In my guy, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And that one pays 3 spots. We're on the cusp, but we're also short. And we're not playing for last longer money. Gonna be a min raise now. We're at that stage, under 20 bigs. Min raise it is. Folding to jams. Blanco negro, blanco negro. Call the flop, call the flop. I'm gonna check it back, I'm gonna check it back. Dan, dan, don, dan, dan, don. Dark side hide, you don't know what you talking about in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna check it, I'm gonna check it one last time. Have I listed to the Vancouver song yet? I don't know what that means. Nah, I'm not gonna bluff at it. Check, you win. Oh, wow. Okay. Ace high, ace high. Chop it up. The random bluff, Windlord? That wasn't a random bluff. Silly boy. Random. Why do you call it random? What's random about it? It's at range advantage. I mean, he doesn't. Then I had a really good river card. King is a good card for me. Thank you. Someone said, I hope you lose all your money. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very good. You must have a really fulfilling life that you come into my chat and you're watching it and you're hoping I lose all my money. That's called Schadenfreude. And all that's going to mean is you're sending poison my way and all you're going to be doing is drinking it. And you'll be on your deathbed all sick and sad and dying alone and saying, why was I so mean today in Negreanu? Maybe I would have had friends in my life. Maybe I could have too been a success. But instead, I became an internet troll and my life is ruined. Wah, wah. Bomb. 45 minutes left. Average stack is 40 big blinds right now. What's up, baby doll? I bluffed off a bunch. Still on first bullet with starting stack. I bluffed off 3 streets. The guy had quads. Started. What? Dropping things. How's your day been, sweetheart? Alright, heads up against the big blind. We're going to come with little itty bitty quarter pot. We have massive range advantage on an ace high board, right? Because a big part of our range on under the gun +1 is going to hold an ace. A much smaller percentage of his range does. Another ace on the turn. We're going to go ahead and bet this card for the last time and just try to put pressure on an 8 or a 9. Putting pressure on an 8 or a 9 to get one of those to fold. And also charging the draws like Queen 10. Sweet. That worked. That worked. Just see? Just see? Just see? I know what I'm doing. Relax. 21-8. Okay, at 54K now. 5 minutes till a coffee break. You're right, adored pariah. Adored pariah. You are right. I know why you act stupid. Thank you, Aussie Canuck guy. 7 bigs I can fold against. Missed. Thank you. When am I coming back to Australia? They changed their laws and stuff, made it a little more difficult to run turn. I don't know, so probably not anytime soon until the government fixes things over there in Australia. Although I did enjoy going there. It's a nice part of the world. Sydney, Australia. I went there to shoot the movie Wolverine. I played a cameo in that. I was there for 2 freaking weeks, if you can believe it. Kind of silly. It's supposed to be 3 days. And the director's got in an argument, and they changed the set, and... My God, this fucking guy. Jesus. So imagine you were me, right? And you stream, you know, every day here. After a while, it starts away, and then you get randoms in the chat telling you how to play. Just think about that, like on a bigger scale, right? You get random people in the chat telling you like you should do this. Would that annoy you? Just if you were me, ask yourself that. Would that annoy you? Like me, who's been a professional poker player for 30 years, playing at the highest stakes and the highest limits against the very best players in the world. And then you get random guys in the chat telling you how to play. Would that annoy you? That's the question for the chat. Would that annoy you? Or would you just be like, whatever, who cares? You know, armchair quarterbacks. It's, I guess, similar to what people do when they watch, like, football. They're like, you should have thrown it over here. They tell, like, you know, Tom Brady. Oh, Tom Brady, you should have thrown it to that guy. What are you doing, you big idiot, right? I guess it's kind of funny and comical that people actually think that they... I don't know. It's funny, actually. Just gotta laugh it off, I guess. Silly, silly. All right, we're not gonna laugh this one off. We're gonna raise and hope to get jammed on, or we're just gonna jam it on him. Stick it in, stick it in, stick it in, and stick it in, stick it in, stick it in, and stick it in. He called. What do you have? Ace Jack. I have Ace King, suited. You need a heart or a jack. Okay, let's see. It is. It's red. It looks like a jack. It's a diamond. It's a jack of diamonds, ain't it? Fuck, of course it is. The fuck, man. Well, there goes your bullet right there. Ace King suited against Ace Jack, and we knew. I just knew I was going to lose that one. I really felt it. Okay, re-enter. Felt that one, ladies and gentlemen. Felt that one coming. For all the cheese. So, bullet number 2. Out of the last longers. Those that had a piece, sorry about your luck. You got in with Ace King of Spades. Did not work out. What am I supposed to tell you there? That's such a... That's poker, guys. Sometimes that's just poker. Would have had a nice, juicy stack. Nice average stack we would have had. Now we're at a new table. And now we're going on break. All right. That was unfortunate. Ace King suited. Comes clean. And then hard in the turn. I'm like, ah, shit. This is bad, isn't it? This bad, isn't it? This gonna be a jack, ain't it? And it is a jack. Bust the time, asking about the quads and how do you analyze that hand without being totally results-based. You don't, being results-based is silly. You just run it. Like, you can run it in a solve and take a look at, like, whether or not you're supposed to bluff. It's one of the ways. I'm going to go on break here, make a coffee. That's tasty. Okay, so I figured out how to do the 2 coffees in once. I don't have enough cups, so I'll take this cup here. It's fine, it's not so hot. So I made 2 shots of espresso. Alrighty, so on to bullet 2. 30 minutes of late reg. We have 1 more in the pocket if need be. Just try to run it back up. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Got it in good with the ace king of spades there. Bluffed it off with the queen jack and a good spot to bluff again, as I said. Smoking, or you'd be surprised. I actually handle it quite well. I do. Just sometimes, you're tired, you're annoyed, whatever. Just shit happens. But you wouldn't believe how much I get. Ah, that's yummy. All right. Oh, it's 3 o'clock, which means reset the music. Let's go, stretch run. We've been here 4 hours. We got 4 more to go. We'll go. Let's go. It's good coffee. Tell you what. That little thing, I can hold it in. Lift my finger. Okay, ace 6, 13 bigs. Nope. Hockey season approaching. Looking forward to fantasy draft on October 1st. It's a keeper league. It's the most cool league ever. So I already have a good amount of my team signed for the next few years. And we're just going to add. I got a good farm too. My farm is strong like bull. Gonna open, fold to a jam. Gonna open for a min raise, fold to a jam. Okay? Somebody jams, we fold. If Ivy came in the chat and told me it was a bad play, I would listen to Ivy and chat with him about it. Because he's not necessarily right. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. We got jammed on. Cool. This time we're just going to stick it in ourselves off of 10.9 bigs. Grip it and rip it. Oh, shit. Not against an under-the-gun raising range. No, shit. Now I got to fold. I would have ripped it and ripped it if he didn't play. But with him playing in the least envious position, the under-the-gun play position, it's an interesting take, Labbed Walken. We would have got it in good, but lost. Lost and lost. Now we're going to grip it and rip it. Don't mind being the first one to ship it in there. You're going to pick up, 2.4 bigs. 25% of our stack-ish if everybody folds. If not, somebody calls with 2 overcards. We're small favorite. If they have a bigger pair, we're dead. If they decide to call with like ace 4 or something like that, then it'll be okay. But when you have these little pairs, you definitely want people to fold. Because your best case for the most part is going to be a flip. Or your small favorite. Okay, what did I flop a 5 then? Oh, a decent flop. Okay, take it back. Back to 12. 30 minutes. 30 minutes for this bullet to double it or rebuy it. The average stack being just 36 big blinds. Not far away from that. Gonna lay this 7-4 down. Just a bit outside. I didn't know that earlier today the Blue Jay game was on. I had the tennis on over there. I don't know, I can't see nothing anyway. It's a difference. Owen M. Do I think I'm a winning player? Do I think it? I know it. How about that? I post my results every year, so I win money every year except for one. I lost one, and I'm actually losing this year too. So since 2013, I've posted my results every single year, and it's rare to have no losing years. Like I had one, like I said, in 2016, and then 1 year where it was like break even. Other than that, I've won. Last year we were stuck most of the year. I ended up winning 1.6. This year we're stuck about $1 million, I think. But am I a winning player? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, are you kidding me? That's kind of like I understand you didn't mean any harm by the question, but it is a little bit silly. You know. In fact, I do even better at mid and low stakes. Because mid and low stakes, especially live, my edges become bigger. Hope that answers your question as respectfully as I can answer it. Yeah, but I have zero doubt. Zero. Like 0.0% doubt. It's an espresso. Espresso, not espresso. I'm having an espresso. Have I been to India? No, Mitch. Haven't been to India. One of these days, we'll check out India. Independent Patriot, you would be top of the list of people that I think whatever advice you gave me to do the opposite would do 10 times better. Pretty clear based on your responses. And you know what you need to stop doing? Independent Patriot. If you keep doing this thing where you post your question or you post your thing and you keep reposting it or whatever, I'm not going to answer you ever again. It's annoying, you know? If I see it, I see it. If not, I not. Don't like supersede everybody else by continuing to copy, paste, send the same message over and over. Especially those big walls of text. You know what I mean? Wait in line like everybody else. Am I in America? Where is that sunny day? No, this is Vancouver, British Columbia. Not far. We are in Canada. What do I think of Connor Bedard? So I feel like the expectation. He's obviously a generational talent from what everyone's saying. I think people are putting way too much pressure on him in his rookie season on a really, really bad team in Chicago. He's going to have not a lot to play with there. He's got Taylor Hall, some Lucas Reichel action, some Anthony Athanasiou. But it's going to be tough for him because he's going to get keyed in on, you know, and not a lot of wiggle room. So all these projections of him having 80 points or something, I think they're a little nuts, to be honest. But I would be betting under. And that's no slight on his game. It's just a question of function of where he's playing. It's a lot for an 18, 19-year-old kid to expect him to point per game player. Cool, in the NHL against men. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, easy game now with 11 bigs. We're just looking for a grip it and rip it op to double. And again, like I said, we've got 25 minutes left to re-up if this one doesn't go well. What are the blinds now? 15 and 3. You get 40K in chips. Yeah, I'm drinking espresso out of a wine glass. Because the glasses that I have, the cups I have, they're not big enough. They only fit one espresso shot. Yeah, well, the money's not as long off as you think, actually. Because what is there, 500 players left? And it's going to pay 233. So you're looking at almost half the field. Nine ten suited is a fun one. It's not as fun on a short stack, but if it's just one big blind to us, we're absolutely going to join the party. Looking very promising right now that we can join this party. Hit ourselves a little piece and get to work. Boom. Got a little piece. Not the piece. Not exactly the flop we wanted, especially with 3 players behind us. Got a small bet there. Small call. Alright, so it's 1.9 to win. 9.4. 14. You gotta peel. Now we're gonna be check folding. That's incorrect, Patrick. I do not have 40 million in live earnings. I think it's 50. No, it's 40. I don't know. One of the two. What am I drinking? A little double Express. Oh, not espresso. Espresso. DS Twitch. A big percentage of my live is from tells. The edge that I get from live is tells. Yeah. If he checks, who knows? This 9 could be good. That was unfortunate. We needed the turn card to be an 8, 9, 10, queen, something like that, and we could continue. Well, with a bet and a call, very unlikely we're good, unless they both have 1 spade in their hand and like king, queen. He's got jacks and 9s, Jesus. He has nothing? Alright, well. Jack 9 suited, beats 9, 10 suited. Alright, this is going to be it. We're putting it in with this one for sure. Now we're going all in no matter what, ski. Say thank you. Oh, he folded. 6-3 off. Okay. Jack 10 suited. This is when we can move in on the button. Not against the raise, though. Against the raise, we're just going to fucking fold, which sounds lame, but... He's not folding to the re-raise. Sucks. We were going to jam. And we would have whiffed. Why are you here, buddy? You're welcome, Owen Lynn. But yes. Yes. Always been able to find a way to succeed over the years. Figure out generally what I do when I play against like the highest stakes players and stuff. I like to watch a lot of film, see what I can pick up, and also try to see in what ways are they veering from GTO optimal play, or what ways do I think I can exploit, and then I go from there. And that's generally the process. Someone says, Empty Quiver says, if I continue to have to say espresso, he's leaving forever. And he's been a fan for a long time. Well, if you can't hack it, enjoy the espresso. Robin Chapa. What will the Leafs and Sabres do this year? I don't know. It'll be exciting to watch. Buffalo's a fun team to watch. They got so much fucking talent. So much young talent already on the team and in the pipeline. You know, their real question mark is in goal. Toronto added a lot of toughness. You brought Revo in. You brought Bertuzzi in. I like it. Klingberg. Not that he's tough, but... Yeah, why is he here, right? DS Twitch? Yeah, it's amazing. Why are everybody here? Why are you here? Go, do your day. Enjoy yourself. Do what you gotta do. Greetings from Scottsdale, Arizona. What's up, David Long? Cheers. To you. 7 bigs, 18 minutes. 6.8 bigs, 18 minutes. Okay, thank you, Arno Castillo. It's funny because rarely do people say I bluff too much. But when you watch in chat, if any bluff I make doesn't go through, you shouldn't have bluffed that. Right? It's just like... It's cute. It's cute. It's cute, Arno Castillo. It's so cute. Yeah. You're welcome, Jama75. That's what I'm here for. Chat a little poker. Are you up or down in whole poker career? I just got that question. I'm not even kidding. Someone said, are you up or down in your whole poker career? What do you say to that? Like, if you're me, how do you answer? Someone answer that for me. What do you say to that? Aces against queens. What do you say? Baby the rainbow. Jackie Fivey. Jackie Fivey with a 1-y. All right, what do we got here? We got a hand. We've got a, yeah, close your eyes and put it in. Close eyes, put chips. All in. All you can eat. Ace queen. You're never folding here for 4.7 bigs. Have to call. Okay, we got another 2-to-1 favorite situation brewing. Need to fade a 10. Let's take a look at this squeeze here. That's a safe card. It's a paint card. As you can see, we don't even need to know the rest. Boom. Jack. Hey, ace queen beat ace 10 one time. What are you gonna do? Hey, oh, 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 hey, oh. Hey, oh, oh, hey, oh. Ship it. Back to 14 big blinds. Alrighty. Never out of it till you're out of it. Never out of it till you are out of it. We're one double away from average, basically. Spraces aces.
You sound so tired. Would you like another espresso?
I just had 2.
Really?
Yeah, I just made a double.
How'd you get up and do that?
On the break. You said I sound tired? You wanted to make me a coffee? Your hair looks sexy.
Thanks. It hasn't been washed in 2 days.
Her hair hasn't been washed in 2 days, so it's sexy.
Bedhead.
You dirty, dirty girl. How's the rest of your sitch?
Look at the day 3.
Psh.
Getting it. Slowing down.
You need me to go to run to the Rexall drugstore for you again?
I have a lot left. It's slowed down a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to the store yesterday and I bought something for my wife. Tampons. I went there and I was like, these are not for me. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not only did you send me the wrong thing on pictures, so funny.
Yeah.
So funny what you sent me. Like those
oh yeah,
pads.
For the
Thong pads.
long pads. Shout out Mike Latoris. Mike Latoris. That's happy birthday shout out to Mike Latoris. Get it? Mike. He put Mike Latoris.
Oh, my clitoris.
Yeah, but it's my clitoris. I got it. I see what you did there.
What shirt is that? I like that one.
This is the Doyle Brunson. This is the cover of Super System. The Doyle
I love
Chuck
that
Story
shirt.
Brunson connection. Yeah. Beard drift.
I love him.
Yeah. We got a bunch of Doyles. The Poker is War was Doyle's line.
I don't have any shirts with him.
Yeah, well, you can have whatever you need.
They don't seem
ContendersClothing.com, honey. Use KidPoker20 and save 20% off. Yeah. Honey, this is for my wife. I'm telling her. You can use KidPoker20, save 20% off on Contenders Clothing gear.
Still painting.
Yeah? How's it going? You almost done? Or you like, is it?
You know, it takes a while.
Yeah.
Still
What?
can't tell what it is.
Oh, no. I can't tell?
You can't. No. Hey, why don't you have these little espressos in here?
What?
These ones that they left. Like the
Well, because I brought my own. The same thing.
Not
They're-
too fancy.
Those are the same exact fancy.
Fancy ones.
Those are the same.
No.
Oh, my God.
These are special. Special. Seriously.
They look exactly the same.
Ow!
You just hurt yourself.
Little red dots.
Oh, the red dots. That means there must be taste so good.
They're fancy.
Fancy. Oh, yeah. Thank you from Serbia. Marco, congrats on the basketball win. Serbia beat Canada. Good game. Good luck in the finals against Spain. Canada will face the United States of America, which used to be really good at basketball, for the bronze. Remember when the USA was good? Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, all on the same team. Ho, 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 come on. Team is ridiculous. Charles Barkley. What a dream team. 13 and a half. We're going to fold that under the gun. You remember that, ladies and gents? When that dream team? What a freaking team. Best, most powerful basketball team you'll ever see. Let me see. I'm going to look at it. Get all the names. So that was a good team. I want to get all the names on there. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna give you all the name. Christian Layton or whatever. He was good, but you know he wasn't one of. David Robinson at center. Patrick Ewing at center. Larry Bird and Scottie Pippen at small forward. Michael Jordan and Clyde Drexler at shooting guard. Karl Malone at power forward. At point guard, John Stockton. Additional small forward, Chris Mullins. More power forwards, and Charles Barkley and Magic Johnson. You're just never going to see a team like that assembled, man. It's just remarkable. All right, min raise? Sure. There's a queen and a backdoor flush draw. Check to you, sir. From China. How much is your winnings? You got 419K. And you're betting small. So I will call said small bet and see the heart on the turn. And now we're not going anywhere. Chick. If you jam, I'm going to call. And try to hit the flush. Want to jam myself? Nah, no point. Chick, I'm going to call. I don't give a fuck. I'm not folding. Oh, we win. I was going to call, I swear. I was going to call this river bet. If you bet one more time, Gausoninen, I was going to call you. You made a good check. Boom, 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 boom. Espresso. Tu quieres una espresso. Espresso. All right, we're doing good now. What was that? 21 bigs? It's almost a double stack. What is the average? 37. We still have that bullet in our back pocket if need be. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Ninth and suited. Can't play against the shorty. There's nothing doing there. We got 10 high. Hey. Seinfeld. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Kings against queens. Show Amanda. Amanda doesn't want to be on camera. She's, you know, no. She's fine. It doesn't matter. In a bit. I mean, I don't need it. I'm just saying people want to. They were asking, and I said no. She's fine. Yeah. I can't hear you. What? I don't hate it. What are you talking about? What was the forward here? Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Fold-a-dolt, dolt, dolt, fold-a-dolt, dolt-a-dolt. I do take pride in the Contenders clothing t-shirts. I think they're cool. The underwears are awesome. Get yourself a pair. Use KidPoker20. Save 20% off. Seven minutes till rebuys in. So generally speaking, what I would do in these spots when I'm trying to build stacks is I would gamble more, right? You know, because worst case scenario is, you know, we have a starting stack, whatever. Best case scenario, we win the pot. So generally in rebuy tournaments, when it gets close to the end, is when I'll push the envelope. But as you can see, I folded the ace-9 because I'm okay with 20 bigs. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. If we busted and rebuy, we'd have 10. So this is like a double up from a starting stack because the blinds, as you can see, in 20 seconds will be 2 and 4,000. You get 40K in chips. That's 10 bigs. We have 20. So I don't want to risk that unless it makes sense. Oh, Lithuania. Did I say Spain? Whatever. I don't know what to tell you. Oops. Do. Pair of fives. Okay. Okie dokie. Raisy daisy to 2 big blinds. We're going to raisy daisy, 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 raisy daisy to 2 big blinds. LeBron is not the GOAT. The GOAT is Michael Jordan. And if you say anything but that, everyone's banned from the chat. That is the #1 impossible comment to make. That if you don't say Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time, then you're not allowed to be here. It's a rule. I didn't make up the rules. I just followed them. Quarter pot. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Decent flop. 4 5 5 5. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's a rule. You must all say in chat, Michael Jordan is the greatest basketball player of all time. Then you show me that you're sane, right? And if you say anything but that or any other player but that, you are not sane and you're not fit to be in the chat. Period. Michael Jordan. Ask the players, man. They'll tell you. They Michael Jordan, bro. He didn't lose freaking 6 times in the finals. He willed those teams. You know what I mean? Just saying. Y'all mad. Ain't no way. Jordan would school that kid. He got killer instinct. Just saying. That's a rule in here. Annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Best team ever. Number 23. Yeah. So yeah, it's just no. Never mind. We'll move on. New topic. That one's settled. It's been settled. The debate is settled. Did Michael Jordan? No other answer is suitable. I saw a funny one. It wasn't real, but it was a funny. Nah, I won't tell you. Queens, hello. Hello, ladies. 2 minutes till rebuys. We have to rebuy here. I'm just like I'm already thinking about losing. Don't do that. Just win this pot. Ooh, boy, that's a loud ass horn right there. Boat's leaving. Come on, somebody, go all in. Go all in. Go, everybody, go all in. I don't care. We got a couple shorties. Timmy 2 times and N boss. Super short. Why are you tanking, Benny? Why are you hurting their chance to rebuys? Come on, let's go. Okay, we got a raise and we're gonna have a jam. Boomski, call me. Call me with ace jack. You're folding. Whatever. It's fine. What are you doing? Tell him to come on. He called with 4s. Okay, that's fun. He has a spade draw. It's never easy, is it? Okay, it's a diamond. It could be a 4, though. It's a 6. Okay. Phew! There we go. Now we have heaps of chips. 40 big blinds. 40 big blinds. The average is 34. We back. We had 6. Remember, guys? We were down to 6. Bullet number 2. Now we're big pimping. 2 4s. He gambled. You gamble, you lose. Oh, he threw blow. Look, he blew smoke in our face. A big cloud of smoke. You feel that? Oh. I'm going to give him a ha-ha for that. Big smoke cloud. How cool is this software that you can do that? Yes, power from. That is the same Amanda from the poker show way back in the day. Look at that hand. Ace deuce of clubs. Missed everything. I can't hear you. Nobody can hear you. Anthony, you've just made a statement on YouTube that is unacceptable. Time out. What, babe?
Said you couldn't get rid of me in 17 years.
I couldn't get rid of her in 17 years. Well, we got rid of each other for a while. Then she came back to town and claimed me. She claimed me. She came back to town and claimed me. Took me off the market. I was a hot commodity. She took me off the market and said, nope, you're coming with me. Right, babe? Yep. What do we got here? Oh, the rebuys are over. We're in for 2 bullets. Average stack's 32. It's going to pay 269 places. And there is 506 remaining. We are above average. All right, now we got to play for keeps. Very different form of poker from the early stages when we played the Ultra Deepstack, 440 big blinds. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's a little more shibbity shabbity, jibbity jammity. 9 big blinds running hot. Ha ha. Two fours go down in one swell swoop. So is it odd to see people use my face for emojis? Well, sometimes when you think about it, it's pretty crazy, you know? Like, wow, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's check out the table. We got Oma Gizela, 68K. Suzik, 64K. Cbet 33, 552K. Andras, we know, 14.4 million. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. 14.4 million for Andras Nemeth. Stefan Atanasov, 450K. Gonna fold this one. Allison Alares, 2 million. Tazuffer all in with her A's only got 8K. Okay, so that's the table. We got a couple all-ins. Kings against the 9 and the 6. And the ace and the 10. Well, look at that. Of course, the 9 and the 6 comes out smelling roses. 9-6 of clubs. Why wouldn't 9-6 of clubs be kings and ace 10? Right? Poker can be a wild and wacky game, ladies and gentlemen. He wins a heaps of chips. Wow. 52 bigs. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. Tufser. Good for you, buddy. He won the last tournament he played. I have that in the stats here. He won the last tournament. He's coming off a high. Got 8K in earnings. Must not have been a big tournament. This dumb fuck thinks my snap gem is too strong. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oh my goodness. I got called by fours and he says, oh, you got watch it. The guy, it's obvious you had it. Well, the guy fucking called, didn't he? Do fours. What do you want from my life? I know what I'm doing. Zemin Jang. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio or something? Zemin Jang, new player to table, 700K in earnings. Phil Ivey, Carl Gielan's. That's like not even a. It's almost a disrespectful question. It's Phil Ivey by a mile. Come on. Is Magnus Carlsen a good poker player? I think so. If he took it seriously, we're all dead. Rebuy period lasts a while, don't it? 4.5 hours, something like that. We are past it now, playing for keeps. Trying to make another deep run. I'm going to block this guy. If you insult me, just call me names. What happens is you get blocked. That's no fun, is it? Ah, whatever. Chat's coming at me fast. Take a break. Andras Nemeth is raising from the hijack. 2.2 big blinds. Yours truly will call. Seeing the flop. It's only 5. Okay. We call. See the flop with the 9 and the 7. And it's going to be a check and a fold. We don't have anything. You win. Good hand. Nothing for me. You called your wife Smoke Show and she didn't like that? Smoke Show is a good term. No woman genuinely doesn't like being called a smoke show. Even if they pretend they don't. You know? Smoke Show is a compliment. Of. What did the chip leader have here in this here shindig? Well, that's Jan Ahrens, who's got 146 big blinds. Good for you. Good for you, fella. Jordan Jenkins, you're wrong. This Doyle Brunson shirt was made with Doyle Brunson before he passed in May. All these, the whole design, everything was Doyle approved. He had a whole bunch, he had a whole line. And it was out. And he passed. Nobody taking advantage of the legend, the Godfather of poker. I even have a Godfather t-shirt. Godfather Poker with Doyle on it. I know who these online legends are, some of them. I know Andras Nemeth. Rodney Baglama, yes, everyone copied me. And then they realized what I was doing made sense, and everybody copied me. It's true. Race sizes. I was coming in small years ago, before it was en vogue. Chat's making me blurry. Ten minutes till the next break. Here we go. We keep on streaming. We keep on streaming. Keep on working. A lot of hours. We doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Doing it. Bum, bum. Dig it. Dig it. Dig it. Dum, bum. Did Daniel win any Triton events? Guess what? How many events do you think I've played on Triton? If you answered 0, that'd be correct. So yes, no, I haven't won one because I haven't played one. Right? I didn't play well. What do you want me to do? I don't travel much. Travel here to play this. Travel to Bahamas. World Series Poker in Bahamas. By the way, qualifiers right now. One available. Going on right now in the Millie Maker. Top 100 will get a package. A nice suite for 11 nights in Bahamas for the Millie Maker. So get your ass in there. It's going to be a cool format where we play online till you get to the last 100, which will happen on Monday. So you don't have much time, so get in there. And then the final 100 will play it out in Bahamas. 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 WSOP Paradise in Bahamas. Bahamas. Boom. There you go. Egg thrown at his face. Little egg action. Toofs are just crushing it, huh? What was this hand Toofs just won? Deuces? Oh my god. He got it in with deuces against tens and aces? Well, there you have it. Toofser is just doing it. Toofzel.
Guys, please. Okay, it's too easy. Don't play against me. It's too easy for me. Thank you.
Haha, Toofser with the little snap cam. Poker's too easy for Toofser, he says. Too easy. Just play any 2 cards and boom. There you go. Chip leader. Poker is too easy for me. Tell her to mop it. Back in that bag again. 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 We're about average. Average 31. Sitting on a nice 28.5. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Play through level 30. It is level 18. So 15-minute levels. We still got 3-something hours to play. Stretch my legs. Get up. Stand up. Stand up. Get up. Legs. Burn up. Sean Burrow, I promised, I know the question is fair, but I promise I'm not going to talk about that anymore because it's past us. Jack of clubs, 4 of hearts hand. We're not talking about that no more. It's old news. Well, that's a good hand for king 9 of clubs. Looks like a double. I know today will be a good day. Today was a good day. This guy, what do you want? Honey, you have a new friend. Big boy. Looks like a big boy. Can you take care of him? He always comes. Yes, it's the old one. It's the daddy. Okay, hold on. Nice catch, buddy. You can do it, huh? Oh, yeah. There you go. Go for it. He's catching right from the rail.
Oh, he's not the one I'm talking about.
He's old, though. Look at his forehead.
You're old. Good boy. Yeah, you can tell he's old, huh?
She thinks the bird's gonna fall. I love that. That's my favorite. When a man goes, "What if the bird falls? What if the bird falls off the ledge?"
He got nervous. He didn't.
You did?
Oh, shit.
You got more? Oh, buddy came. Another buddy came. Watch your step, yeah. Okay, there's
Try to take it right from him.
more. I put the rest there.
Try to take it from him.
He did?
Yeah. Like, no way.
No way, bro. Share. Sharing is caring. There. Bankroll. Slow roll. Queso. They love this house, these birds. Why wouldn't they? You get the good shit here, boys and girls.
What if it's the same one that you fed all those potatoes earlier?
There's no way.
Can you imagine? It
No
could
way.
be.
I mean, you think he just comes back for like breakfast, lunch, dinner?
Yeah, he's smart. Okay, big boy left.
Big boy's gone? He's had enough?
Yeah.
Good.
I feel like they stop faster.
Hmm?
The big older ones stop.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They know how to pace themselves?
Little guys never stop.
No, they don't know better. Add it up.
How
Add
many
it
birds
up.
do you think we'd kill
We don't kill birds
from just like, they just explode on the beach?
from potatoes.
So good. Real catcher. I love it.
Yeah, you love when they catch.
Watch him. I could just like
There you go.
throw really badly
Yeah.
and he'll catch.
Break it on me, and the break it on me, and the break it on me. Add it up. No thanks.
Look what he-
Folding. 2 4s. Add it up. Put it on me, and the butter butter me, and the butter butter.
Should make them dance.
Bankroll. Slow roll. Peso.
Dance for me.
Add it up. And the on me, and the butter on me. There you go, boy.
Let's let him in.
There you go,
Let's let him
boy.
in.
What do you mean let him in? Not with this. No.
Come on.
No, don't bring him in here. What are you, crazy?
Just, you know, sometimes I go, come on, and they walk over to me.
Yeah.
Come on.
My snap cam can't be used right now because I'm connected from a monitor to the laptop to this, to that. So it's a bit of a shtick, but I love using the snap cam, as the player just did. Snap cam is this green button on the bottom left. You can do fun stuff with, but again, with my stream setup, not so easy. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. King 8 suited will open if it's folded to me, but Tuff Sir's been opening every chance he gets. He will raise, I will fold. He will raise, I will fold, because he's crazy, won't fold two deuces. Nope. Can't mess with the guy. Just let him go. Can't mess. Don't mess with the best. Tufsa. Tufsa is showing ya. 2 deuces, no problem. 2 aces, going down. 2 tens, you 2. Oh. He got in with 6-9 of clubs against kings and ace 10. Then he got in with deuces against tens and aces. And that's why he has all the chips now. So yeah, you don't want to bluff this guy right now. The people demand our Amanda, said Robert Wolf.
They have this dark range on their eyes like I do. The pupil.
Like
know?
you do?
Seriously. You don't have them like I do.
Mm-hmm.
What are those called?
Circle black.
Limbo ring.
Limple ring?
Limbo. When you have a dark black circle around your pupil, you don't notice that I have that?
No.
Seriously? You don't
No.
know my eyes, you fucking asshole?
She said, "You don't know my eyes, you fucking asshole." That's my wife. See the way she talks to me? Is that abuse? I could probably get her charged with something, right? Break time in 1 minute. Break time time. It's a break time time. It's break time now. Let's take a break. Bum 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 bum. Let's see what happens to this hand. We'll see bet win. He's tanking now. Pretty big pot there. 23.5. Big blinds check check. What do we have? Pair fours. Ooh, pair nines would have destroyed us. Would have destroyed us. Bedley. Okay, break time. And we resume from the break. Resume. Ah ouais. Alrighty. Well, Mihai, you probably come here exactly on the hour because the break is every 55 on the hour. So if you keep coming at the same time, you're going to keep coming when I'm on break. You know? Right? Tell them. Okay. Allons-y. 26 bigs. And the average is 35. 368 remain. Is that right? 368 remain. And of those 368, 269 will be in the money. So we're about 100 out. I'm kind of excited about tomorrow's tournament, but we're gonna now that
Look, guys, you had a good break. Now it's time for you to play against me. Good luck because poker is too easy for me.
poker is too easy for tough sell. Poker is too easy. Why is he from Austria? He's got a French accent.
Now I'm going to look at my limbo rings.
Okay, you're gonna put it on the camera. All right, everybody, here comes Amanda. You've asked. She's hiding her titties. There you can see.
I'm in my pajamas.
Okay, you can see her if you're visible there. Look, okay, she's gonna show you her
See
limbo
my-
rings. You want to sit?
Oh.
You're like you can't know. You don't know how to be on the
See
camera.
my eye?
What is that? A limbo ring? Yeah.
What do you mean I don't want to be on camera?
No, you were like looking there.
I know, I'm
You were
trying
going
to put
closer
my
to that.
eye on here.
Yeah.
Now look at my eye.
What am I looking at?
The black ring around my eye. Remember people?
Yeah, around the
See
people.
it?
I've always
It's
seen
very
that.
dark.
It's called a limbo.
Yeah, you don't have that.
Why?
Not as special. You know what they say?
What?
People with limbo rings are naturally more attractive. Swear.
Well, I was voted most sexy poker player by the AI.
Okay.
You saw that.
Yeah. If I just stand back here the whole time, think that would be distracting.
Big jugs.
They're not big.
You got big tits. What are you talking about? You kidding? Like when I met you, they're a little bigger than when I met you.
You forced me to get them.
I forced her. I tied her down and I got put implants in her breasts. Right?
Lots of people have implants. Who cares?
It's fine. I don't care. I got my hair moved from over here to here. Whatever.
Yeah.
What's the big deal? Why do people hide it? It's like who
I
cares?
know. Just do
Right?
what you want to
Say,
do.
there you go. You can say hi to the people.
Get sexy.
Get sexy.
It's really hard to be in here.
People want you to play. They're asking if you play tournaments. They're asking all these questions. I'm like,
I should play a tournament. Why
boring
not?
que- You don't even play anymore. You haven't played in years.
I don't know. The last thing I played was like WSOP Online, like
Yeah.
with you and Eddie.
Yeah, you don't play no more. Look at this fucking guy.
Remember when I was like, "Hey, do you think I should?" And you're like, "No, I can't help you. Don't."
Well, I can't cheat.
I know, but it was like, I think it was even after the
I
fact.
said, go ahead, play. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying I had a hand question.
Oh, and I was like, I can't help you during the hand because
Yeah.
I'm not going to cheat for you.
Right.
We don't do that. That's not how we roll.
Yeah.
We play straight, even though you wanted to know. You're like, what do I do? I'm like, I can't tell you.
That was crazy.
So you're like a little bird on my, you know, the bird like
Throw me a fry.
throw you a fry. You having fun here in Vancouver, babe?
Yeah.
You like it?
What is that asshole there?
I know. This was a little donkey. This was a little pig. Look. Look, look, look. See it?
Ew!
It's wearing a bikini.
Who sends you this
This
shit?
guy was Stefan Atanasu. He put it up in the chat. Stefan Atanasu.
That's
Do it again.
funny.
Oh, it's too late.
That's
and what's this
funny.
one? Soon my bracelet. He put. Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing.
Everyone
that.
can see this?
Yeah, well,
Oh, wait,
he
just
put it
your
on
chat.
there. But he put it on the screen.
Oh.
A little pig with a bikini
Can
on.
you do something fun while I'm here?
What do you want me to do? Play
Like
just
the
go all
smoke-
in?
No, like the fun things.
No,
that-
the smoke stuff that only works when somebody like beats you a hand. Then you can like throw an egg in their face. You can
Yeah.
throw, look at this guy.
Oh my god,
Look,
he's jerking
He's
off
doing it
the
like there,
duck.
yeah. He's choking the duck's neck.
Oh.
What is with these people, huh? Wild, huh?
It's all dirty.
Yeah. Gifts.
Look at you laying back in this chair.
Okay, gifts. Well, I'm laying so they can see you.
Do it.
Oh, I can do one.
Oh.
Look,
I'll move.
I
You
can do one.
sit
No,
back
that's
up.
fine. Look. I don't know what the hell am I doing here. I just did a GIF, you see? It showed up on the screen. I can do...
Oh, wasn't a funny one though.
No, it's just a basketball. I can do a different GIF.
You can search
What do
your
you
name.
wanna search?
Search your name.
Let's see. Oh, look, I got Teddy Bear dancing.
Search your name.
We got Kim. Look. We'll put Kim up.
Her cry face.
Yeah, let's do Kim's cry face.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? There it is, see?
Let me see. Yeah. Do you think people are like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Thanks, Limbo. Who's this now? What is this now? Will Ferrell.
You know what my favorite Kim Kardashian?
Look at that Will Ferrell drinking wine. This site is so cool, babe. It's like insane how many things you can do.
Yeah.
This is me waiting for a hand. Look at that. He's doing one now.
Oh, is
Michael
it the same
Jackson.
guy?
He's still here, yeah.
I don't think it's the same one.
It is.
I'm gonna give him one. You're so sweet. I can't not.
So many gifts. Okay, I'm done. I'm done playing with the gift game. I don't even know about the gift game. Alright, we have ace 10. You want to put it in? What are you going to coach me?
No.
I'm in the big blind with ace 10. We might stick it all in. Are these guys money tanking? Well, we'll definitely stick it in with Tufser. Because Tufser gamble. We're gonna jam this hand. Yeah, we have to jam it. Must jam a jammy. Must the jammy jammy. Let's see his attempts to steal. He's from Brazil. We go all in, babe.
Really?
Well, we'll see if the guy, only if they call. Allison Eleris. He's tanking. That's good for us. He called. Fuck. All right, we're all in and called. It's ace 8. We have ace 10. Hold.
Oh, come on.
There's a 10. Oh, baby. He's drawing dead, almost. Dead. Yeah. Let's fucking go. High five. Give me that hand. Who is this?
What's
Oh,
that from?
sweet.
What movie?
We just won a big pot.
You did?
He called with ace 8 suited, huh? Okay, well. Pay me my money. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to put running hot. You see this? Look. This is cute emoji of my face. Hold on, let me do it again.
A cute.
Look
emoji
at
of
me.
your face.
Running hot. Look, see?
Yeah, I've seen all these.
I know, that one's cool. And this guy put me. He put a
What?
tiff of me.
Yeah.
That's me. Oh my god, he hit.
If you search your name, there's a bunch of them.
Oh, is there?
Uh huh. I was trying to say that to you earlier, and you ignored everything.
Well, I was
saying.
busy focusing, you know?
No, you weren't.
Negreanu. There we go.
Look.
Oh, we don't want to put those old ones, but...
They're funny.
Yeah, but you know.
No, I
There's a
don't.
good one.
Oh, because you look different?
No, there's very specific reasons.
Oh. Okay,
Right?
Yes.
You figured it out now,
Yeah.
honey? Okay, good.
Yeah.
See, she's smart.
I did. Got it.
That's so cool. Got it. Okay, I'm going to hide the gifts for now. I can use the emojis. We got emojis, we got gifts, we got snap cams.
So did you know that they're probably so sick of this? The seagulls, you're not. They don't usually like eye contact.
No? 3 betting. Button. Ace 5 suited. It's a bluff. We're bluffing. We're bluffing. If he jams, we fold. See, we're doing the kids do this. The GTO kids. They all do the 3 bet with the ace with suited wheel cards. The kids. If he jams it in our face, we have to fold. Stefan Atanasov. He called. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love this board. Don't love the situation. I'm gonna check it. There's a queen. That's worse. We're really fucked now. I don't think we can win. I think we're just gonna have to give up on this one. White flag it. We beat King Jack and King 10. Suited. That's about it. His calling range is too strong in this situation on this board. We're just giving up. White flag it. Now we can't beat 10 Jack either. So we beat King Jack and King 10. And he'll bluff those anyway, so we're fucked. Yeah, we're dead. We're not gonna bluff.
Okay, I hear you. I'm hearing. Oh, you're
He said
talking to
tilt?
them?
He said tilt. Why tilt? Check. Maybe he has King High.
Maybe.
Force. Oh, you win. Okay, fuck. You win.
You should have fucking bet.
No, really, no way.
Just kidding.
I mean, he smashes that board. I know what I'm doing, babe. You should have bet, right? She says. Fold. 4-5 suited. Your boy's
Okay.
loud.
He loves me. So what I was trying to say is, you're not supposed to make eye
Look what this guy said.
contact.
Jannar said. See? Right there.
Plastic surgery.
She said she doesn't look the same.
Who's Jamar?
I don't know. Jamar, someone judging you.
No, I just think it's funny when people like see you at 21.
Yeah, and they think you're going to look the same. She doesn't look the same because she's not 21, you
I'm
dumb fuck.
39. Like,
39.
there's a huge difference from when I
Yeah.
was
Look at that face. Show that face. Show the people the face. Let's see the face. That's a pretty fucking 39-year-old face. And it was a pretty 21-year-old face, too.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, boy, she put her hair up. This about to be OnlyFans.
Oh, because I went like this earlier? Why do you pick out the negative comments?
No, I'm not.
Lots of good.
Choke my chicken, Amanda. Someone wants you to choke their chicken.
All right.
All right, she said okay. What else?
What?
Make you understand, Amanda.
Oh, no,
Is
what
that a
is this?
song?
Oops. Oh, yeah, it is.
She's
Take you
my
by
tip.
the hand, Amanda.
Is it
Yes.
Amanda?
Yeah, Gavin
Take you
Smith
by
used
the
to
hand, Amanda.
sing it to me in the
She's
tournament area.
beautiful. I like Amanda better when I couldn't see her. Too worried about looks. Whoa.
What am I doing? Standing
Fuck.
here in my pajamas?
Judgy fuck. How do we block that guy? Right?
I don't care.
OMG, winner in poker and winner in life.
Trying to cover my body.
My body, now you're doing accents? She's beautiful. She's my type.
She might think. Am I?
Jesus, man. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Gavin used to sing me that song all the time. Take you by the hand, Amanda.
Mm-hmm. Take you by the hand, Amanda.
Mm-hmm. Make you understand, Amanda. I don't remember the words, but that was it.
This guy doing a lot of gifts.
They're fun.
Yeah. It's like that, and you go, oh, look at this fucking another guy, same guy.
Oh, no, it's the same one. What I was saying is that they say don't make eye contact with them, they don't love that. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. But, because they can actually fall in love with you. Remember?
Who?
The seagulls.
They fall in love with you?
If you talk to them so much and they're around you so much, and the eye contact doesn't bother them anymore,
Yeah? Means they're in love with you?
and then they'll leave their tribe. Ooh, he's old. Hi. Hi, oldie. Woo. He fell.
Don't fall. She always worried the birds are going to fall. Oh, you fall off the ledge. What happens if they fall?
I still don't want them to slip.
I know. Middle pair on this flop. We'll check it back. Mm-mm-mm. Amanda really makes the stream. Turn is a 666. Do-do-do-do.
I love the old
Will we give him another free card? Nope. 40%. Ace 10. If you check raises, this is going to be annoying. Russia. Riki top. Folded. Okay, cool. That would have been a bad card. Must be nice to have gifts of yourself to relive every moment of your life. Yeah, kind of cool.
Is it?
Bună, Amanda, sefulă, din plastică? Fă, tu fut în gură, în pista mătii. Aoleu, nu zici așa ceva rău pe nevasta mea, o să te mor.
hide my tits, huh?
No, they didn't talk about your tits. Plastică.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Plastic?
Yes. What are you, dumb?
Hmm.
People get so worked up when you have fake tits.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
41 big blinds. We doing good. 246K. Nearing the money, honey. Nearing the money once again.
Okay.
You gonna cheer?
Cheer? Like, cheer? Like a
Yeah.
cheerleader?
Like you used to do when you were a kid. Do one of your cheers. All right. All right.
Remember when I did that drunk that night?
Some guy said she fine as fuck. Who's that girl? Amanda, the brains of the outfit. D-Negs won in life. Amanda was my crush growing up.
Aw.
A lot of nice things they say. Holy moly, jaw dropping. Boobies, nice tits. Show tits now.
Oh my god, what is this, a porn site?
Please take away your wife. We can't focus because of her. That's a nice rack.
See? These people.
Rather see tits. She cool wife. She purty. She cute wife. 39 and fucking gorgeous. You look 20. She's old now. Give her a break. Oh, what the fuck?
Right?
I'm gonna fold this. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. 3 deuces. We're fucking folded. It's fine. 6 deuce. I don't have to play that. Shit, why did I look? I was busy looking at comments about you.
Okay, don't do
No,
that.
it's fine. Beautiful.
You'll get upset at some point.
No, I won't.
Aren't you used to bad comments about you and everybody else?
Of course.
Who cares?
Some guy goes, would do her again. Oh, that was Phil Ivey. Not really, but somebody named Phil Ivey. Against Tooth, I'm actually gonna limp here. Amanda, I love you. You're hot. I'm just gonna limp call with this one. Nice hand to take a flop with. No diamond, no king, no 10. No nothing on this one. Ești frumos, Amanda. Okay. Just gonna fold. Don't hit nothing on that board. Didn't run out the way we wanted it. We've got an average stack nearing the bubble. Incoming jealous. All right. A lot of nice comments. I got to stop reading them because my eyes are getting blurry. Just from too much. We'll break. The Seagull Whisperer. That's her, yeah. She did not play a World Series poker event. We talked about playing one, but she didn't play. Red Sixer fan. Why did I check back the ace 10 on that flop? You need to have some stronger checkbacks in your range. If you always bet when you have something and check when you don't, especially on wet boards like that, become very easy to play. So you want to have some hands that are decent. Like I would check queen there. Sometimes I would check straights, I check sets, check a lot of hands that are strong. Dipping an easy life. 9-7 offsuit against, what happened here? Small against big? Wow, look at that. 9s and 7s. Now he has a flush draw. It's flush! This game is crazy. 9s and 7s on the flop. Comes runner, spade. Wow. I think he just opened ripped, right? Zemin Jang. Take a look. See? Last hand. Pre-flop. Yeah, he went all in. Makes sense. That's a little bit annoying. I'm gonna lay this one down. Little bit annoying. Someone said real tits are better. Didn't have any. So basically saying none. What's the difference? I want to see Amanda's tits, please. You guys, man. Luckily, we're cool. And we can laugh about that stuff. What about people who are sensitive? Thank you to Sarah and yourself. All right, let's pay attention, shall we? Ace is coming up next hand, says my cat chat. Next hand? Okay. Nope. How could Daniel get upset when he's married to Amanda? My beautiful girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. I have a wife. That's my wife. See the ring? Attempts to steal, 41%. Let's see this guy. Interesting. Intéressant. We got a pair of queens. We'll come in for 2.2. 2.2 it is. Go ahead. This time we are not folding to 3 bets. We're not folding at all. What if 3 people went all in behind me, maybe? It goes all in, all in, all in. All next to each other. Won't hate you, Mick Vander Hagen. Just don't do it while I'm running around the hallways asking for pictures. Do it. Well, I think this guy's doing the close to the money tank thing. Using his time. Oh, no, he raised. Okay. Well, we're going to put you all in, bud. Good luck. Say good luck to him. Good luck. What does he got? We got queens all in against ace queen. All right, that's good. Big winner, 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 winner. Running hot. Running hot. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 47.5 big blinds. New table. We've been moved. And we are big pimping. 58th. Their average is 30 bigs. We got 47.5. That is a stack of 332K. Yeah. Okay, we're nearing the bubble. So 269 get paid. And there's 303. So we're 34 players away from the money. And now we're big pimping. Big pimping. Pair of queens. Get it in. Against ace queen. And we hold. Hold. Never fold. Level 20. We have 10 more levels to play. Level 30 and then we done. Come back tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll be two-tabling because we'll be still in this thingy. And, okay, let me check the stats. Dollar Vig is 2 million. DD Cost has 25K. Damage Delusion, 1.3 million. Yux and Soul, 753K. Apostolos 20, 1.4 million. Shiji Lee, 9,900. Twins Alex, 69,000. Okay, decent spot. Agreed. We don't even fight that much. We always just have fun. Silly. We can talk about it, Deuterino Terrafis. So what do you think's going to happen? Go to the mountains and come back with plates of commandments? Gotta make it day 2. That's what we're gonna do. There's a king queen. Queen's fully. Chick, huh? Chick. Alright, what was that hand? I'm gonna look that hand up because I wanna see what happened. Alright, so what was it? Under the gun raise 14. No +1 call, big blind call. Check. Turn, under the gun bets, under the gun wall calls. Big blind calls. Okay, and then overcall. And then river check. Got it. So he just called turn and then check river. Got it. Makes sense. This bird, man, he wants her. Hey now, honey. Hey now, honey. What's up, buddy? I got nothing for you. She took care of you already, I know. Streaming now, 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours the stream has been going. We got another 2.5-ish. 10 levels. 4, 8, 2.5, yeah. Done her a little around like 7:15 or so, 7:20. It's good, Ben Williams. It's good to be RAF. Haha, very funny, scratch this. Dude, you're yelling at me now. They're kind of pushy sometimes, these birds. You can go. There's nothing left for today. You've had your fill. Do I think of shortening the beard? I do shorten the beard occasionally. I brought the trimmer. I do it myself. But it's a nice size right now. Amanda is a smoke show. I agree. Hence the marrying. What year is it? 2023? 4 years. I mean, time flies, man. Married 4 years. I've known her for 18 now. 17, 18 years. Great personality is correct. That is Amanda. I'm not a four-color deck guy. I just like old school. I don't know. I know it's very popular amongst online players to play four-color deck. I just go with two. The traditional. Getting close to the bubble, you notice people start to play a little bit slower, waiting and waiting and waiting for the right situation to arise. Very close now. 24 players must go. Oh, you're tanking, bro? You have 60 bigs. What the fuck? How would you tank with 60 bigs, bro? Bro, I ain't gonna tank. Watch that. Boom. Fold. Sorry. Jammed on by Twins Alex. Called. Ace 8. King Queen. Both hearts. All hearts. Ace 8 stands ahead right now. Lots of cards. For the King Queen can win. 29%. 29% for King Queen. And it's not there. Ace 8 takes the money. Best hand wins. Bum, 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 bum. 7 Dewey. Can't Dewey. Even near the bubble against the shorty. I'm not going this far with 7 deuce. I'll just let him have it. Yeah. This guy's got $2 million in earnings. He's not afraid. Just fold. Good. Jazam. What's first prize? 153K. And a World Series of Poker bracelet. He's still here, babe. He's begging. He's not that fat. Not the old one. It's funny we can recognize him now. They're our buddies. These seagulls. You're welcome, James Schultz. Good luck with that style. You got to play aggressive sometimes. You got to go for it, you know? Like we did. We had the ace 10. We jammed it in his face. He called with ace 8. We get the queens then. Average is only 28 bigs now. And we are 20 away from the money. Pressure will be applied to the short stacks. This guy, what the fuck? Nothing left anyway. Sorry, bud. People chilling in the pool down there. Jacuzzi action. We're gonna get in the jacuzzi in the new house, right, babe? Right away. That'll be fun. The new house.
Aren't we jumping in the pool the first night?
Oh, you got more? Good.
I got bread.
That's even better.
Hey, come here.
You waited patiently.
Some paint on my hands. Oops.
Good boy. People want to know all about the house, honey. You tell them you can tell them all your ideas about the house.
Now?
No, whatever.
Like what?
I don't know. What are you gonna? What do you? I don't know. What do you like? What do you not like? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna make?
The whole fucking thing.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep the? What are you gonna get new art? Are you gonna keep the art?
We get some new art.
You can get some, but it's nice the way it is.
Well, no, I mean.
We'll see what we
don't
got.
even know what we're getting exactly.
You like that I'm building a gym?
Yes.
You
I'm
like-
building the gym.
Yeah. So you're gonna handle all this because we're getting the keys and you're gonna go
I've already been handling it.
every day. Boom, boom, boom. Work, work, work.
I've already been handling
You know what we're gonna be doing? Spend that money. Spend that money. Spend this money. That's what we gotta do.
That's you, not me. You want the gym.
I'm
so
spending
bad.
the gym is the key.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
The gym, basketball court, doggy door, your casita,
Yeah.
and then the closets.
I could put art studio in casita too.
Oh, that would be nice, actually.
'Cause you open doors and it's.
That'd be nice. You get the sun. You need sun. Not saying you're pale, but you know,
I'm like a vampire.
she, you know, we have different color skin. But yeah, it'd be nice. You could just
Don't
get.
be racist against me.
Oh my God, I'm racist because she's too white.
Yeah, I mean, because one casita have the doors open like this, and most people have little paint.
Yeah,
studio
it's a
going
great
on.
idea. That's a good idea, babe. Build that. We'll build a nice little on the roof. We got an area on the roof. We can like
Just can't leave
put a
furniture,
fireplace.
it's just
Yeah, and we can have a
it's
fireplace and have a drink over the lake.
Yeah.
Right? It's on top of the bedroom.
So good.
What's this? She just did this.
It gets you
She
excited.
just went like this, like that, like as if you had one. She would love to have one. It's like her dream to have one of these. She would wish that she had one for a day, and she'd say, "What'd you say you would do with it?" You'd stick it in everything.
When I was massaging your back the other day.
Yeah, you're like, I just would have had one of those. I'd stick it in
I just
everything.
started going,
She'd bang everything if she had a penis.
Don't say that.
Well, you would. You'd just stick it in the
Or
walls.
random stuff. not-
Yeah, like, oh, what does it feel like in a watermelon? You know,
Guys do have
in
done-
banana, and ice cream. It'd be cold in ice cream.
Did you do that as a kid?
No, I never did. I'm not American Pie. I never stuck it in a pie or anything like that.
Really?
No.
Nothing?
I mean, when you've had one your whole life, it's
No,
not.
but teenagers do weird things. with
We
their
didn't.
penises.
I didn't do anything like that. This is defense key against Apostolos. 1.4 million in earnings. Attempts to steal 39%. Will just defend.
There's a couple of loaves of bread.
Will defend. 9-7 suited. Okay, there's a pair. This is going to be a check call. Always, this is just a check call, period. call. There's a 10.
You need water now.
Now we lead.
Might have been spicy.
No, I'm going to check it one more time. Almost led there, really small, like 1.5. Decided to go for the check call. He's going to barrel twice here a lot. With a 10 or without. Half pot. It's getting dicey now. There's a jack. If you can bet this card, we're going to have to... hold on. If you can bet this card, that's got to be interesting. Because that should be a scary card for him. 7. Fucking jack. Yeah, we had him. We had him. Till the river. Nice hand. Jack or a diamond he needed, huh? Nice hand, Apostolus. We are back to average now. No matter how we played that. Unless what? Yeah, he's going to play with flush draw on the flop. Turn jam doesn't make no sense. The small lead on turn we could have done. Maybe would have protected against 5 big blinds. We could have got there for 1.5, but that's being results oriented. Average chips now. Exactly. 29.2. We got 29.2. 280 left. As I said, 269 get paid, so we're 11 out of the money. Take a look, see what these shorties look like. A whole bunch of guys under 10 bigs. Like a whole heap of players. From 255 down, you're talking about 10 big blinds or less. So that's 22 players that are under 10 bigs. Alright, here's one we will do some stuff with. 3-bet. Well, no, hold on. I guess actually this open, I might flat, actually. With this hand. I'm actually going to flat and play this one on its merits. And we'll call back jams from dollar vig. Flatting the ace-queen suited. In the cutoff. If this guy, anybody comes in behind, we're not folding the ace-queen suited. Maybe I will. If it goes all in and jam and a call, then I'll fold. But otherwise, we will see the proceedings. Damaged Illusion could see this as a really good squeeze opportunity, and he does. Okay, I think I'm going to play against him if this guy folds. Yeah, on the bubble, I'm gonna play. This is a very good squeeze spot for this guy. We don't care about bubbling. We're going for it, babe. Calling it off, going for the fucking gusto. What do you got? He has 10 deuce off. I have ace queen suited. I fucking knew it. Hold, baby. He's got the dual Brunson. No spade, no deuce, no 10. No spade, no deuce, no 10. Okay, that's a 2 across red. That's good. That's a fucking winner. Booyah! Trapped him good. That's what you get for trying to put ICM pressure on a guy who gives 0 fucks. Precisely 0 fucks, yo. That's how we get a chip lead like that. Boom. Smooth called the ace-queen. Damaged Illusion fell right in. Hungarian, 1.3 in earnings. Booyakasha. That was nice. That worked out just fine there, didn't there? Oh, yeah. Hey, we're not scared. We're not folding ace-queen suited because this guy jammed. You kidding me? Nah. No way. Hey, we're doing good. Double average. Yeah. I'm 29 out of 278. We're near the bubble. The guy tried to push me around with 10 deuce off. Thinks I'm folding. Shit. Can't squeeze me, son. I come prepared. That's why you flat some of those hands. So that, you know, guys who think like, oh, you flat, you can never call. And then it's a good price for them to squeeze. It's a good squeeze spot. What did I say? It's a good squeeze spot. And he went for it full fucking line and sinker. This is not a play with this hand. Because under the gun raise off a short stack, you got to give this a shit ton of credit. With the bubble looming. I got 61 bigs. 490K. The average is 29 bigs. Big pot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ace jack suited. Actually going to kick up the raise size here. Near the bubble. Give the big blind a worse price and also commit. Well, no, we're going to make it 2.4 though if twins folds. Come in with the 2.4 now. Notice the proceedings on the bubble. Normally I'm coming 2.2. We're doing 2.4. All right. That way it'll give the big blind a little bit worse of a price. A little bit worse of a price. Okay, everybody's... I think he just might have left. I think he just left, yeah. I think he didn't like my yelling. Yeah. He's like, all right, I better go. Daniel's mad. But he didn't know. I was happy. I was just talking smack. All right. This guy will not jam. But what we're doing, again, the big blind, we're giving him a worse price to just peel and see a flop off of 16 bigs. That was what the size was designed for, specifically the big blind. All right, cool. We'll take it. Hand for hand now. 3 out of the money. We're hand for hand. I guess so. $22 out of 273. Okay. Thank you, Fan Win Quang Vin. Fan, I got a mouthful out there. You're welcome. Felipe Mojave in the chat. What's up, Felipe Ramos? Obrigado. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. We are chip leader at the table. It's a good spot on the bubble. Means we can open a little wider. We got to worry about apostolitis a little bit. We got a very shorty on my left and Dollar Vig. But Dollar Vig, with just on the bubble with 6 bigs, he's under lots of pressure to just have a fold a lot. Yep. We were down to 6 bigs. Now we got 60. Ooh. Hey. Yo, bubbly, bubbly, bubble time, bubble time, bubble time, boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 10 deuce, huh? Went with the Doyle Brunson. You guys watching that ace queen hand now, huh? Seeing all the chat. Please win. Everyone's scared. 10 deuce. LOL. For Doyle. All right. What is that? Bubble? We're on the bubble, right? Okay. What do we got? Ace-5 suited. We're going to go 2.4 once again. 2.4 under the gun with the chip lead. Nobody can fuck with you. Oh, he can. That was the one guy, right? Well, we came prepared with some cards. We got a little something, something. Apostle's trying to mess with us in the button. You know, it's fine. I'm sure he's got a little something, something too. He doesn't mind playing a big one. Neither do we. that ain't gonna be it, is it? Although on a king eye flop, certainly one that we can represent more so than everybody else. So we're gonna come for a little heftier bet, 40% pot, boom. Get away from me, Apostle, just fold your Jack 10 suiteds or whatever. We got backdoor clubs, we got the ace wheelie dealy, we got a problem now that he called with the player behind. This is just gonna be a check and fold, yo. Nice hand, nice hand. You got it, Apostles. You got it. You got me with. You got me. Ooh. Check back turn, huh? You could still do that with a king. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got. I think he might actually still have a king, honestly, or a pocket pair of nines or something like that. That didn't 3-bet. Just gonna give up. White flag. You win. I can't beat anything. You called on king 8 deuce. You just win. I'm not bluffing at this. Yeah, never mind. Good, take it. Like I said, we took our C-bet with a little bit more size than normal. Notice 40%. Notice the proceedings. Paid a little extra. What that did is it helps limit the range that Apostle can profitably continue with versus quarter pot size with the player behind him. Still good shape, 57 bigs, you know. On the bubble, we're dancing. That's a good hand to play. Ace-5 suited. Aggressive, but good. Boom, 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 boom. 2 players away from Zamani. Two minutes till another break time. One out of the money. One more player must be bust, and then we are all in the money, and I do not care. But what a bad call, ace queen on the bubble. Against 10 deuce. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I know, I'm so stupid. Okay, Antoinetta Guzzo. What are you talking about, yo? Still on the bubble. Apostolos may play. We're not going to 3-bet him. Even though this is a spot we certainly could. Based, you know, he's raising Jack 5 of diamonds there. He's raising a lot of shit. This is a good bluffing hand. It's also decent to see a flop with. And underplay it a little bit. Maybe we'll make a flush. That's fucking blah. Check fold. Total width. Alright. Alright, buddy, alright. You've beat us. We played 3 pots. Fucking ace. Played 3 pots against Apostolitis. Apostolos, and he's beat us all 3. But that's okay. Don't make it personal. Break time. See you soon. Be right back. Back in 5. We're on the bubble. Oh, there's another one here, a fatty, I don't know, somebody. What? No? I didn't. I got it at 73 out here. Sit. You need to sit. You haven't been sitting for 6 hours straight. You didn't. I didn't hear you. Didn't hear it. On the bubble. Oh no, we're not. We're in the money. Woo! We're in the money. We're going to celebrate. We had a protein bar. Wash that down with an apple. Here we go. She said, what a bore. Because I ate a protein bar and an apple. That's what I eat every... Well, I'm here right around my snack time. 5:30 snack. 8:30 dinner. A little ASMR. ASMR apple version. We are in the money. We are above average. Nicely. Average is only 24.7 bigs. And here's the deal. Now, all the short stacks will put it in if need be. You know, they're not... You'd see a lot of people bust in the next 20 minutes. Or double. Well, since we only got 3.7 bigs, I have to put it in against a random hand. Oh, wow. Here's ace king. All right. Queen or a 7. I've seen crazier things. Well. At least it was cheap. Nothing I could do there with the queen 7. You know, that sounds crazy, but it's true. No, this does not finish tonight. We're going to play through to level 30. And this is level 22. About right around 7:15. New table. All right. Dmitry Yurazov. 1.8 million. Hold on, we'll look at that in a minute. Dario Sammartino, ma che fa? From Austria, okay. Well, we're going to get it in against Scherschniaga. And maybe Yurazov, too. What are you doing, buddy? Bold. Wow. 3 limps we're going to raise to 3.5. He raised. I raised. What now, son? You want to gamble? No? No. That's what you get. Okie dokie. 10-6 offsuit is not a good hand. We're going to go around the table in just a moment. Take a look at the winnings on the site for the players. Our opponents. Our opposition. Why is everyone tanking? Is there a money jump again? For like 30 more players? Okay, good. All right, so UB9 has 14K. Chow has 320K. Birdie has 36K. Dario Sammartino has 10 million. How good are you, Dario? The Crane has 818K. Scherschniaga has 1.6 million. I think this is just a rip. I can just rip this. Yeah, I'm just going to rip this. Okay, Dmitry Yurazov has 1.8 million. Okay, we got the short stack in. He's got 6 bigs. Fine. Oh, we have an overcard. See if we can get lucky this time. We need a spade 9. Spade or 9 to bust Ubi. Keep doubling them up. No, we hit the 7. Hit the wrong one. Okay, so we keep doubling Ubi. Ubi had 3, 4 bigs, and now he has 15. Oh well. Ubi's living off of me. Alright, what is the average stack? 27 bigs. We're above that. Keep playing aggressive. Keep playing to win. Apples can damage your teeth. Oh my god, the things you guys worry about. What, apples can damage your teeth? Well, anything hard can damage your teeth. I mean... Oh yeah, it can. Uh-huh. She's always got one of them. But-um-bumps. Congrats, Kaler Country Music. Congrats on the win. What does our stack actually look like? 350K. So the blinds are 5 and 10 then. 5 and 10,000. Level 22. What? What do you mean, do I ever change it? It's a 4-hour stream. It's 4 hours worth of music. And I just repeat it. Sound repetitive to you?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's 4 hours. You'll hear the same song every 4 hours.
Well, it sounds like that one's been on a while.
Yeah. There, it's gone. It's finished. New song.
Thank God.
She didn't like that song. No, I don't, Kai Smith. No family members that play poker. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I know who that is. Chip leader has 110 big blinds, and I know who that is. Ace queen baits ace head sometimes. We got a shorty now. Chow's on a short stack, 2.8 bigs. Dario playing tight. 17% is the VPIP. 17%. Raise the pre-flop 16%. It's never call, only raise. Attempt to steal low, 3-bet high. Okay. But we know Dario. 8-5 against ace-10. Any 8 will change the winner for that little peanut pot. Peanut pot. Ooh, nice and slow roll. Daniel, do you like Canada? It's nice here, yeah. From here originally, from Toronto, Canada. We are now in Vancouver, British Columbia, with the 10-8 suited in the big blind. We defend against the min raise. Might even call Dario's 5. Yeah, we will. Actually, we'll call Dario's 5. And we'll just call... Oh, somebody's reconnecting. Disconnected. Totally disagree, KO round 1. Completely disagree. Because what you're missing is that the majority of people that would want to don't even know it exists. Right? So you're just like throwing them as lambs to the slaughter. You don't want to do that. What for? Alright, well. This gentleman is disconnected from the internet. So he's got another minute. Alright, well, we all wait. Nothing we can do. He's definitely disconnected because you can see it says reconnecting underneath. Where's he at? Where's his internet? UK? United Kingdom. 10 seconds. Happens, guys. No, he'll be sitting out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more time bank. Boom. And he's sitting out. Was Dario waiting all this time to jam? We shall find out. Yeah, we're going to defend. 4 big blinds. Good luck, Dario. I'm going to say good luck to him. Good luck. Too short to fold the 10-8 suited. He's got Queen 6 suited. It's a fair fight. All right, we need a 10 or an 8. Still need a 10 or an 8. Yeah, you got to win these all-ins with the worst hand sometimes, right? Nope. Yeah, we lost to Uber, like a couple all-ins. We lost a little one to Dario. At least they're small, right? All right, what do we now average? Yeah, we're an average stack. All those were pretty standard, y'all. 4 big blinds. To win. 5, 6, 7 and a half. Yeah. So when you think of the price, right? So let's say Dario has exactly 5 big blinds, right? So it's 4 to win his 5 plus the 2.5 that are there, right? So 4 to win 6.5 against, you know, whatever. If he has ace deuce, queen 6, all those kind of hands, you know, we're doing fine against that, and we're getting a price, right? Getting a decent price. Don't expect to have the best hand with 10-8, but have to expect to have enough equity that you can make the call. 4 and 3, actually 7.5. Never mind. It's 4 to win 5, 6, yeah, 7.5. So we're getting 7.5 to 4, approximately, right? So you're getting close to like 2 to 1. And with a 10-8 suited, you're not against an open jam like that. You're rarely going to be in worse shape than that. So you have to defend that hand. If he had like 8 bigs, then I could fold. But for 5.3, just got to gamble with him. Yeah. At this point, we're just playing chip EV. Is it positive EV to chip-wise? Yes. We don't care about ICM. We're not trying to money jump. Even if we were, that would still be a call. It's fine. So that's 3 in a row. We've lost little itty-bitty ones with a chance against mediocre hand, against mediocre hand, mediocre hand. Well, one time Queen 7 against Ace King. Still. Alrighty. This is a open and fold to a raise. Yeah. Baby kangaroo. I get about 150 grams of protein a day. Approximately, depending. Plenty. About 3 times what I need. 3 times the RDA. Recommended daily. You need 150. Don't even want to see a flop. We've learned. We don't want to mess. I don't want to see flops. Okay, 7s. I'm going to see this one. 4, 2.2. 2.2. Have to call some jams here. Not against Birdie. Dario, yes, call. Shershniaga, I have to call too for 16. Yeah. Have to call this one. If he jams. Or she. We'll call. Alright, well, there you go. So we're going to go with a small C-bet. King 6 deuce is a pretty rainbow board. There's not a lot of like drawing hands he's going to continue with. So a lot of the hands he's going to call with here or play is going to be a king exactly. Could have a 6. Could have some ace high. Block 6, 7 suited. King is just very likely. So if you can call him this flop. I'm going to check. See the river. Hope it goes check, check here. I just don't beat a lot of hands now. Unless he turns like a deuce into a bluff. A 6. I don't think he's going to bluff those. The way the board ran out. He can't have queen 10 and I can. Right? Although I would probably barrel. No. I can have queen 10. I could have jack 9. I could have a whole bunch of hands he can't have. And he's betting half pot. Would be a very creative bluff for him to make. So I'm going to fold the 7s. Would have been a creative bluff. 4-5, 3-4, but a lot of those hands fold pre-flop too. For 2.2. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. 235, 20 big blinds. Average is 28. We lost a bunch of hands in a row, like 4 hands in a row. But we still in it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. 189 of the best remain. We are sitting a little below average at 110. It's been a while since we won a hand, yeah? It's all right. You gotta ride the waves. Sometimes they run good, sometimes they don't. We've lost a bunch of all-ins, 4 of them or something. Missed the ace-3 of diamonds. Yeah, we just haven't. Yeah, hasn't been going. Yeah. It's all right. We are patient. We will wait for good situation, but we will not be afraid. We will not play with fear. King 6, we're going to defend. 1 chip. See the flop? That's not the flop. 1.6 million. It's going to be a check and a fold. We needed to flop a pair. We did not. Deuce 4. Nope. King and Jack, we could jam over some late position raises, and we can jam into Ubi 9. Hopefully Ubi 9 doesn't double through us again. I think we're going to jam over the button raise for sure. For sure, okay, that one might still be a jam, I think, yeah. Yeah, we're going to jam over this too. No gamble, no future, right? Okay, well now we're certainly going to jam. Certainly going to jam because we're getting a very good price to do so. With the squeeze play, there's 6 big blinds out there, 17 to win 6, and the button range can't be that strong if he just flatted. A lot of his strong... Oh, fuck, he did. What did you have? Ace 10 off. Okay, well, it's fine. Just gotta... Fuck, we never won any pots, babe. We lost every all-in. I'm out. Yeah, every all-in, like all these close spots. King, Jack, Ace 10, I just lost every one. Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah. I would never not do that there, though. Yeah. Oh, well, that's it, guys. That's the end of the stream. 5:30. Huh. Yeah, that was a good spot. 2, 4, 6.5 bigs out there. We had 17 to win 6.5. You know, the button, that's about the best hand he's going to have there. Most often, he's just going to fold. And even when he has this best hand he's going to have, we're still a coin flip. Ace 10 against King Jack. Then you just flop the ace. Flop instead. That's that, y'all. That's that. Another cash. Another deep run. Another end to the stream. That's that. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? I know, it's just so sudden. I was doing fine. Doubled this guy up 3 times. Lost another pod. Just didn't connect. And that's that. All right. Peace, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow for Secret PLO Bounty. That one's going to be fun. I've been looking forward to that one. So